Yo, I'm not you. What's up, bro? Bro, you are starting. I was gonna start earlier, but I had to do some work. I had to get some stuff done, bro. Let's see if everything. Let me get the chat to the side. I'm good. How you doing today? I'm not you. I'm not you. You know what that reminds me? I'm working on a second app. Nice. Oh, Lex. What's up, bro? What you working on, brother? Lex, I saw you in Bridgemind's chat. I watched the stream for a little bit. I just jumped in there because I saw he was live. Charge my headphones. Giovanni, what's up, man? It is early cancer detection. Shoot. I can charge it against the wall. I'll be back. Good idea. I'll show you guys. Let me connect it to my... Hey, you appreciate you, bro. So I put it back into I put it back into GPT and then put day 3. I told it to change it to... Sounds great. Better than any others I have heard, for real. Do you have any progress yet? Yeah. Nico, what do you think about Bridgemind? Will you use it? Well, I'm probably just gonna stick with Claude Code, VS Code. I like the way it works for me, so I'm just gonna stick with it, and I don't have to. A big thing about me is, like, if I have to pay for it, I'll probably end up building it myself and then just use it for myself, or make it as an app. Like, for example, social media scheduling tool. I just built my own, Quegly. How do I make this wider? Oh shit, wrong one. Bridge space. You didn't get copyright on your streams, right? No. Why? How come? How come, Ayub? Packet ADE, which is an open source Bridgemind. Nice, cool. Hey, Packet Loss. Packet Loss. You're friends with something head. I forgot his name. He's here every day. Something head. Breakhead. He was just here yesterday. He said he's friends with you. Oh, Packet Loss. You got accepted to the... Oh, great. Let us contribute, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, bro. Packet Loss, you got accepted to the Anthropic, the hackathon, right? David Hacker. Quad, yes. He was telling me about you yesterday, bro. He's like, you probably seen him around, or you probably will see him around. I'm like, yup, I know who that is. Dude, congratulations, bro. I got the denial email yesterday, so I was reading it out loud. Working on my entry today, took the day off. Nice. So do you it's online, right? You don't have to go to like San Francisco or wherever it is. Is split sound? Yeah, it's ready, bro. Actually, I was about to check something though. Split sound's good to go. Yeah, correct. All that. My desk here due Sunday 8 p.m. Oh, it's due Sunday. Oh, dang. That's crazy. What is the next project? I'm going to be working on this. There's a website called Function Health. Kind of looks like Claude, bro. How does your new app work? Which one, bro? What is the next project? Probably gonna work on the UI for this and some backend stuff. And I got rid of this thing, the MRI stuff. Base 4.4 logo. Oh, yeah, this is the cancer one. It is the base 44 logo, huh? What's up with that? This isn't too hard to make. Function, if you're listening in, Function Health, your time is up, brother. You have been chosen. Okay, so it's just a big ass image. This is Function Health, so bunch of bullshit stories here. Bro, it's been 3 days. It's been 3 whole days, brother. 3 whole days. $2,000 gold standard for lab testing. See, with mine, you don't have to go anywhere. You could just do it from home. And haven't made shit. You gotta get on that grind, bro. Gonna make the UI more modern? Yeah, because this ain't cutting it, bro. One sec. I'll show you the logged in portal. Yeah, so it's very bare minimum. For SEO and GEO and AEO. AEIOU. Nice. Are you gonna do the restaurant thing and like the local business thing? Ayub? That's pretty cool. Ayub, I'm still trying to figure out the Morocco situation, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna make the UI more modern, so we'll see. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I should probably post before I get started. I'm just gonna post on socials real quick. Answer engine optimization is like when you ask an LLM for a website, they scrape top search results for answers. Cool. Ayo. Yo, Ahmed, how you doing, bro? How's your day today? Ahmed! Ahmed! I'm just posting on socials real quick and then we'll get started. I gotta get some. What is this? Oh. Alright, so I took the screenshot. YouTube. Copy link. How do you copy their style? Well, you could just really, it's just essentially like, you know, how they have it compared to mine. Like it's not that good, I don't think. I can always make it better. It looks very it looks very AI slop, right? Been coding at the office for like 7 hours straight. Just saw you started the stream. Yeah, dude. Good stuff, good stuff. 7 hours. All right. So is Twitter getting rid of the communities thing? In that GEO? Let me. May 30 getting shut down. Okay, so we got a month left. Navbar are good. The rest needs update. Appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I gotta update like the background too. EcoSim. Nice. Alright. What's up, bro? Yo, who surfs? Who's furs? What's up, man? It is early cancer detection through earwax. And then I gotta work on the dog. The dog for humans and dogs. Site looks very GPT. Tell me about it. That's why we're working on it, bro. We're gonna use function as inspiration. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Methodology is ready. Lab is ready, but the contract needs to be signed and paid. And same with the shipping company. But first, we can start building. What you guys up to today? I am building an AI simulator for Roblox. I heard those people make a lot of money. It lets developers test items before launch and stop economic crashes and maximize profit while keeping players. Cool. I don't know much about Roblox. I see a bunch of like videos on YouTube where like Roblox is on one end and then the videos on the top part. All right, let's get to work. based on function and included Docker platform. Vibe coding the mobile app now in Flutter. Nice. What made you pick Flutter over like React Native or just straight Swift? Or if you're building on iOS. Should I work on this in I feel like it's better in I did native for years. Too much work building separate experiences. I like Flutter platform and all the widgets available. And it runs on everything. Cool, cool. Guys, appreciate for the 100s, whoever's spamming the 100s. Appreciate y'all. How is Split Sound doing? It's good. I finished it, bro. I mean, obviously, there's updates that I can do to it, like where you can paste in a URL, like from YouTube or TikTok, and it grabs that audio. I think that would be pretty cool, right? You hear an audio from a certain video from TikTok or YouTube, and I bring it in and split the sound for it, and then give you whatever you want from that sound, whether it's the voice or an instrument. But for the most part, it's done. I put it in the bio too. Oh, I put the Discord link in the bio if you guys want to join up and test it out to see if it's working properly. Is Labs open source? I would love to help. It's not Giovanni. It's not open source because I have to sign a contract with the laboratory. As far as like testing and the methodology that's been created already and the shipping company. Add priority to the image. I appreciate that though, bro. Ludix looks cool, by the way. But you got 2024 in the bottom of the copyright. But it looks like how Vercel used to look like. Pretty cool. The grid style. It's pretty neat. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, it is since. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, so you built it in 2024? Working on it since. Oh, I work since 2024. Oh, okay, I got you. Dang, that's like that's pre AI. Okay, let's. Bro, I got something in my eye. Like an eyelash or something. The Zarian. Or is it the Zorion? What's up, bro? How you doing today? I later used AI. The ground of it is self-built. Ooh. Way smarter than me, bro. I could not. I tried one time without AI, bro. It did not go so well. It was like a mix of framer and just like putting the OAuth together and just trying to connect different pieces. It did not go well. I mean, it worked for the most part, but just the back end just didn't really work. Oh, ZK. I knew that Chaos, right? Z Chaos. I knew that profile picture looked familiar. Yeah, I'm on YouTube now, bro. I'm a YouTuber. Just kidding. But yeah, I like YouTube more than Kick. Yeah, I knew the profile picture looked familiar, bro. Bruh, keep going. What's up, Damanpreet? Hell yeah, you have a good memory then. It's alright. Yeah, I'm on the max plan, bro. 20x. 20x, my friend. Test, test, test. Yo, Luca, Seth, what's up? How you guys doing? How much is it? How much is what, bro? What backend and front end framework are you using? Cole? What's up, Cole? I am using a React framework. I'm using for components, ShadCN, hosting, Vercel, Supabase for my database and authentication, Next.js, Next.js 16.1, I think. Do you feel any slowness? Takes too much time? Bro, last night it was super slow for some reason. Or maybe I was just being impatient. I'm not sure. $200, yeah, 200, bro. I just came across your page right now. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. How long has it been? Bone Circuit, what's up, man? What you mean? How long has it been? What you building? Early cancer detection through earwax. Aye, bro. Aye, bro. My task is working 1 hour and 13 minutes. Yeah, cook, bro. Alright, brother. Yeah. Yo, Micaiah's Nigatu 9087. What's up, bro? How you doing? Hope you guys are doing great. What you guys working on? What you guys building? What's up, Bone Circuit? Cold Dice. Do you run auto mode? Any success with it? Oh, like automatically accept stuff or what? Apply Superbase migration. One sec. Let me just make sure my Superbase is connected. Yeah, I was in the Marines and the Air Force. Do you run? I mean, I have to accept some things. Not everything gets accepted automatically. What's up, Lance? How you doing? Which allows everything. I think, let me see. Awesome. Thank you for your service. Appreciate that, Lance. Thank you. Where are you from, Lance? Did you fly the F-35? No, I didn't. I flew in a lot of helicopters, though. Like, it was like every fucking day at one point. I got a few pictures, I think. I have videos on my GoPro. Yeah, I deployed overseas. I went to, I've been to different places. Djibouti, south of Somalia. Kuwait, Syria. And that's about it. Like, I went to Spain too, and that's it. Here's me. I put a GoPro on my helmet, bro. Me shooting a rocket. It's a little slow, one sec. Boom. Nico flew and drove everything you could think. Central Illinois, armpit of USA. I never been out there, bro. Never been out there. What's up, Halted? How you doing, bro? Didn't see you there. Guys, if I miss your chat, just retype it again and I'm sure I will I'll catch it the second time. What advantages are the auto mode? I use skip dangerously. Well, if you're skipping dangerously, it's just gonna just apply say yes to everything, where you don't have to do anything, like pushes, I think, and everything. But if you do the just regular one, I think you still have to like approve certain things. You should visit Morocco. Maybe. I've never been out there. My friend, I have a friend that's been out there. He went surfing out there one time. Favorite army movie? I don't have one, bro. I don't really watch movies. You know? That's an advanced, that's the law. Yeah, that's the law. Have you guys shot the law in Modern Warfare? That's that same shit. So is design only available on Claude? Let me see some real quick. You know what? Should we work on Claude Cowork? I mean, not Cowork, Claude Desktop app? What do you guys think? On a YouTube bed touring the Chernobyl site. Oh, and how all the control rooms now can be run by just a phone now. Damn, that's crazy. So it's not radioactive anymore? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright, so we've used a total of 47 million.8 tokens. Longest streak, 18 days. Peak hour, 6 p.m. What is it trying to tell me? It's still radioactive. What are you building? Early cancer detection through earwax, brother. Active days, 74. All models. The rest of the site is sealed off. Got you. Claude Desktop can't interact with the system directly. It uses the sandbox Linux system. Claude Code runs natively. Yeah, so I'll probably run the terminal here once I start. Not work tree. But it's easier to copy and paste for me. You know what I mean? When I take a screenshot and just paste it in. But I just don't know how I can. I would use Claude Code over anything for development. Claude Desktop is like for your everyday help and questions. Yeah, I wish it had the you know what I mean? It's pretty rough, mate. What's up? I'm building a company with my two friends. Nice. How does earwax detect? So there's certain volatile organic compounds that if you heat up the earwax, certain organic compounds are able to be seen through a special machine called a gas chromatography mass spectrometry machine. What paid plans do you have? I have the 200, the max plan. I got the max plan, bro. Yeah, so you don't have to essentially like prick yourself with a needle, get like blood drawn and check it through there. You could just do it through your earwax, and then you could do it from your home, you know, like you'll get the kit to your house, you clean your ear, which I hope everyone does every day, right? And then you just you ship it off. It comes with the label already, so you just peel off the one they came with, and then you drop it off at FedEx, and that's it. And then we take care of the rest. Starting session. Bro, it's so slow. Have you updated the Claude Code desktop to see design? What do you mean? I don't see design. Front end skill. Oh, it's a front end skill. Oh, files! When did they add this, brother? Okay, we're switching over. We're switching over, brother. We're switching over. Guys, this is the secret sauce right here. You see this? The genetics algorithm, GAPLS, the Python file. Bro is not going to make it. He's not going to make this shit. What's up, Boris? Boris, did you create Claude code? Hi, bro. I saw your message. You don't have to write it like 5 times. Earwax detect. Yeah, you can. Hi, brother. No need to spam. You can just say it once or twice and I'll catch it. But I appreciate that though. I use that as motivation. I'm new. What are you building? Early cancer detection through earwax, brother. Hey, bro, we're switching. We're staying. So if I told you to analyze our landing page front end and I told you to analyze this one, what can you cook? Yo, what's up, React Vibe YouTube? Vibe 2? How you doing, bro? I use the Codex app. It does not contain a file browser, but generally I haven't really opened a file anymore. I just assume the output is fine. I don't even look at the code either, like inside the file, but I just like having it there in case they add like a new one. You know what I mean? But now that it's here, bro, we're switching over. We're so back. Oh, I didn't know code was in desktop. I actually left this as a this wasn't here. Files. This is brand new, bro. I actually, if you look at my Twitter account, I left a message to Boris, the creator of Claude Code, a few days ago, and now it's here, bro. So I'm sure like other people were asking too. Things move so fast. I didn't know Claude Code was on desktop. Yeah, bro, Claude Code desktop. Here's what I can cook. Now, can I make this bigger? How do I zoom in? How do you guys see it? Yeah, so Codex has their own app, and then Claude has their Claude Code desktop. Can I not zoom in? And then here we can talk too, like press and hold to record. Audit your current landing page. Yeah, go ahead and analyze it all. I don't want to copy their same color format. Like we have our own color theme, so follow our theme that we're using. But use function health as inspiration, if you know what I'm saying. What I'm saying. Bro, you stole my app idea. Oh, pimple. Did I take your domain too, bro? Did I take your domain? Flash motivation, no worries though. You can essentially earn 40% per sale if you go to affiliateo.com. It's in the description. If you promote the app and someone clicks on your link that's automatically generated, you get a referral link. If someone clicks on it and goes to the app and you make a sale because of that link, you get 40% per every sale. And then on every renewal, you get the 40% as well. Affiliateo.com. Affiliate links for your iOS and Android and web apps, if you're interested. So all you have to do really is just market. Background agent audit. Now now the question is, can I have multiple sessions running? Tasks. So this is the agent. Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty sick you set that up. Appreciate that, bro. What the fuck is all this, brother? Circuit Labs has a technically excellent foundation with modern tech stack, smooth animations, and accessible components. The color system is well designed, radix grayscale, and the copy is scientifically credible. However, the positioning is generic. It reads like a template biotech landing page rather than a differentiated health innovation. The landing leans heavily on explaining what Circuit Labs does, serominogram, 99 biomarkers, without selling why it matters or how it's different. Redesigning with function health inspired clarity, strong brand color. Why do your parents deserve to be retired? Because they worked their ass off for me to live the life that I'm living. They brought me into this world, and now the least I could do is afford them the opportunity of not having to work. Z Chaos, what you been up to, bro? Front-end design skill. We're cooking tonight, boys. We're cooking tonight. Okay, we can close this out. But I do like a terminal. All right, so we're gonna use the front end skill, the front end design skill, and I'll let you know, guys. I'll show you guys too. We'll run it locally, and we'll see how well the front end design skill of Claude, the new one, does with front end. Yes to it, and I'll let you know if I like it. I might switch to Claude after getting my first client. Nice. Yeah, it's up to you, man. Like. I know 5.5 came out. It's got GPT 5.5. Dream car. I'm actually not a car guy. I'm not into cars, but if I could, I don't know, maybe like just a Range Rover. What about you, Lex? I was never into cars. If I had the money, then I'd probably get one, but since I don't have the money, I wouldn't get one. I've been doing a lot of research into marketing and e-commerce path. Cool, man. Cool. You should get started with your first e-commerce brand and website. Bro, now it's because my issue was that it didn't have the file system, but now it has the files, bro. and I specifically asked Boris. I have it here. X. Claude devs, we refreshed Claude Code on the web and mobile. A few things that recently shipped: new UI, speed and reliability. Cool. A Tesla Cybertruck, yeah, those are cool too, and a Rolls Royce. Let me get a Ferrari. It was April 20th, so 4 days ago. 4 days ago, I mentioned the files tab to have the files, and boom, it's here. Easy day, bruh. Shout out to Anthropic. Hi, I'm 21 and I have been doing freelance web design and UI UX design. User interface, user experience, I think it is. Moving forward, what AI should I focus on to integrate in my workflow? So many AIs. So yeah, just stick to one, bro. Either go with pick Anthropic, pick Claude or Codex. See which one you like better and you can work better with. Because at this point, I think it's just like user preference, you know, because they both work great. Try out both. Look at the responses, how both respond to you when you prompt something, and just go from there. Or Gemini, if you're a Gemini type of person. I tried Gemini, and what I liked about it was that it would like start in the back end first, and then it would work its way up to the front end. Whenever I was like asking for it to fix something or change something, it would start with the back end and then it would do the front end, which is pretty cool. But then this was like way back though, so it would like sometimes run into a loop. So I'm sure it's better now, but give Gemini a chance. Thank you for advice. Apologies for bad English. Not my first. It's all good. What's your first language, bro? Jay Walant Dave. What's your first language, bro? Okay, it's all good. Okay. Hey, happy Friday. Krishnan. What's up, man? How you doing? Good, man. Good. Just working on the next project, bro. You know how it is. You know how it is, bro. All right, let's start up. Let's start up the local host. Holy shit. Guys. All right, you guys want to see? You guys want to see this shit? Gujarati, not... Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of Gujarati. That's the first. Where's that from? Ahe tame kemacho.
Aje tame kem cho.
Okay, Let me show you guys what it cooked up for this first part. I think it could be bigger. What do you guys think? This design, Claude Design made it, the front end skill. Oh. Yeah, Claude Code Desktop, bro. Yeah. I'm using Claude Code Desktop. By most of the motels in USA is owned by Gujarati community. I'm so struggling now with Opus 4.7. This model is so terrible. It's not that bad, bro. It just depends on how you're prompting it. Clean is the whole site was the color scheme, but you scroll down and now you have more colors, so the header should pop. Yeah. It looks cleaner. How much you spend on credits? Well, I have the plans. I have the subscription plan, bro. 4.6, much better. Yeah, I'm still daily driving. 4.7, doing what he wants. Oh man, what are you building? I haven't had that issue. So the header should pop out more too. Yeah, I like the way it. Great. I like the animation. Like, look how I made the animation. Is Pro plan enough? I have the max plan, bro. I recommend the max plan. I have the max plan, so I don't pay for credits. Vibe coding is fun and you do get to know stuff, but I think coding yourself builds logic and honesty builds my ego. Cool. Well, you can look in the bio everything that I've built with by vibe coding, so you can see for yourself what I've built. Either you can take a long time doing it by yourself without AI, or you can use AI to your advantage and build it within a week or two. The light mode just looks not too good. Let's see. I built 3 web apps in the past 2 months for my company's internal team tools. Good stuff, good stuff. Max plan or bust, damn right. Today was my first time giving a macOS native app a shot, and I've been cooking today. Good shit, bro. Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta start doing some work on OS, on Mac, on iOS. Appreciate you guys for being here, by the way. Yeah, so we're using the design skill currently. Let's see how it came out. It's just a little hard to see on light mode, right? What do you guys think? What is vibe coding? Just coding with a vibe. What's your guys' thought? This is Claude Design, by the way. The front end design. The design skill. Vibe coding is the opposite of coding with an attitude. It's called agentic engineering. Yo, what's up, Good Human? How you doing, bro? Good Human, I remember you from yesterday, bro. It means building without having to look at code. Just vibing out, bro. Vibing out, dude. Yo, what's up, Umang Kambat? How you doing today, bro? I mean, true AI does provide an edge in efficiency, yeah. But currently in my field where I make these LMs need logic. Oh, okay, got you. But well, that's what LMs are for. Where are you from? I'm from New York, y'all. What about you guys? Where are you guys from? Why don't you use... I just, I did it earlier. If you saw me earlier, I spoke to it, but it's... I'd rather type. I don't know why. I can type and read chat at the same time. Looks clean, but customize the chat CN and Tailwind components more. It needs to stand out from the typical AI style websites. What you mean? Like, should I use a different color then? Like, I'm thinking of like a, just like how Function Health has it. Like they use like orange, you know what I mean? Slash design skill creator, front end design, and ultra think. Oh man. Oh, actually, ultra think. You just have to change it to max, I guess. De-slop it. You need to slop it and then de-slop it. What are you building? Early cancer detection through earwax. You essentially clean out, you get a kit in the mail. It comes with a prepaid shipping label. It comes with all the instruments that you need, which is a ear swab. You clean your ear, which I hope you're doing every day. And then you put it in the tube, you close it, you put it back in the package, you close the package, you peel off the shipping label that it comes with, and under it is the new shipping label. So you go to your local FedEx store, and then it gets sent to the laboratory, which is in Michigan. And then they give me the data, And then I use my algorithm here, the genetics algorithm, to let you know if you have specific type of volatile organic compounds in which it could be. I'm not diagnosing you. I can't diagnose you because it's not, I'm not a doctor, but you should probably get checked out. Function, so does function. Boom. Why not using multiple terminals? Claude code? Yeah, I could, but I'm just testing some stuff out, bro. I'm just trying to redesign the front end with the front end skills. And then once we get to the back end, then I could probably... Hello from Italy. What's up, man? Buonasera. It is a copy of Bridge Stream. No, so here I'm building something. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, bro? Warp is very good for that. Are you coding with Claude Code? Why not using? I will use multiple terminals. It just depends on the situation that I'm in. You know, if I'm in a sticky situation, I'll probably just do one. But if I'm in a situation where I can work on multiple things at the same time, then I will use multiple terminals. Very ambitious goal. Hope you make it, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, love, bro. What's good, G? What you working on? I am building early cancer detection pre-stage 1 through earwax testing. You know what I'm gonna do? I should print out the methodology, what happens at the lab, because I have that in email, just to prove to you guys that I have the methodology and the process that the lab's gonna do when they do their testing on the earwax. Wish you the best. I am new. Subscribe. Buonasera. Thank you, bro. How do you say grazie? Grazie. Thank you, bro. What part of Italy are you from, bro? Making every AI website. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the front-end design skill is new, so I'm hoping they, like, you know, put some new updated stuff. Rome. I've been to Rome. Roma. I've been to Rome, bro. Let me show you. I got a picture of me in Rome. When in Rome. I don't know if you guys can see this. That's me at the Colosseum. Ayub, chat, what are you guys building? Guys, what are you guys building too, bro? I'm interested. And where else? Oh, here. What is the difference between Claude with the design plugin and without it? Well, it's a skill, so there's different types of skills that Claude has, and you can try out different things, and it's like tools, specific tools for specific things. and you can get a better outcome when using the design skill for your front end. Cool, I get it. You are trying to detect cancer through VOCs from earwax. Correct. Ayukumur. What is the difference? Nice pick. Appreciate that. Thank you, Krishnan. Thank you, Alidsi. I'm still on that community app for FIFA. Nice, nice, nice. How's that coming along, bro? The FIFA app. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it came out. Hey, what's up, Groove Genius? How you doing today, bro? Where you coming in from, Groove? Going well, but yeah, it's the weekend, so most probably finish it. Oh, you'll finish it this weekend? Hell yeah. What are you using for the backend, like the real-time messaging and stuff? Okay, so a little bit different, you know? A little bit different. Привет. What's up now? Hey, Nico, bro, what's up? Wish you good and productive. Yo, how was your meeting? Love the vibe so far. What design skills you currently using? I'm just using slash the regular design skill that you can use. Nothing crazy, nothing. Slash design skill. Front end design. Production grade front end. State of the art. How's your meeting now? Which framework do you use? I'm using Next.js 16.1. Charlie, how you doing? Charlie. Charlie bit my finger. Okay, so I like the way it did this. But it feels like I'm in a hospital now with the background. I see you on the good stuff. What you building, Charlie? I'm using InsForge for the project for the backend. I've never heard of it. InsForge? I haven't heard of it, Lodbrock. It was good. I survived and fell asleep for a long time now, chilling a bit and talking. Oh, and chilling. Nice, nice, nice. The website looks awesome already. Appreciate that, bro. Just trying to see. Trying to see what we can do. This color for the background, it just looks very, it feels like I'm in a hospital, you know? I don't want to feel like I'm in a hospital. I want it to feel friendly, like how it does with function, you know what I mean? Like, oh, actually it's using the, it might be the same background, bro. Yeah, more personable. Yeah. And I think if you use more friendlier colors than the regular Shatsian gray, I think it becomes more intriguing, more friendly, more personable. Just playing around with some skills, using usage quotas are not that generous. Yeah. Are you on the max plan? Or are you just on the regular one? Music name, please. It is Rain OS. My friend Ayub has recommended it, and it's pretty good. And it's copyright free. It is. I'll paste it in the chat. If you type this in, Rainmaker OS. Actually, I just pasted in the link. Let me know if you can see the link, bro. All right, let's go back to, let's bring this back. This would be good for a doctor's portal or something. Yeah, exactly. Or like, I'm thinking about, so essentially you can just order it and it gets to your house. But if I create a portal where like the doctor can order it for you, they can join your account and they can order it for you. You know what I mean? Or like just a medical facility can start ordering from here, like through an API, if I make an API available. You know what I mean? Something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Thank you so much. God bless you. Appreciate that, Black Mamba. Bro, I thought it would be better, but I think it, yeah, the max, bro. It's unfortunate, but yeah, the max is, it's really sick. Appreciate that, Z Chaos. But you should play around with it, Claude Design, if you have usage. Yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to be messing around, see what I can. It's good, but dude, it's great. This is the most views I've ever had in my entire life. Day 3, y'all. We're just getting started, bro. And I'm thinking maybe we should change the title to 1 billion. I firmly believe I can hit 1 billion with this. No one is doing this in the US, by the way. No one is doing cancer detection through earwax in the United States or anywhere in the world as a business. W. Alright, let's try. Yeah, so I like the front end so far, but instead of using ShadCN, or instead of using the current color theme that we're using, the grayscale, is there any like soft pastel colors that we can use? Just because a lot of current vibe coded apps use the current gray theme. I know OpenAI uses the gray theme, same with other major companies, but I think using a pastel color would be a little bit more friendly to the customer that is looking through our website. So what would you recommend? Let's go with 1 billion. 1 billion. A middleman service is always bound to succeed. Good luck to you, brother. Appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you, guys. And you guys are going to be seeing as we go through with it. I gotta make a payment to the laboratory. It's like a setup fee where they set up the machines that they do the testing with. They have to they already have the methodology ready. Just they have to have the settings correct on the machines themselves, because it looks like a little microwave thingy, and they put the stuff, and it's like auto inserted. It's pretty cool. Why no use CLI? We were like an hour ago, but then we switched to Cloud Code Desktop, and it's like they just add the files, I think either today or yesterday, so I can see my files and what I have. So now there's no reason for me to use the CLI. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are new here, feel free to let me know where you're from. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you want, if you like what you see. What is this app about? It's early cancer detection through earwax. So you can swab your ear, send it to a lab, put it in a kit, send it to the lab. It automatically gets shipped there, and and you will see what you got going on in your body. What editor are you that you use? It is Cloud Code Desktop that I'm using currently. Lab Garden, Coral Lead. What do you guys like, this coral and cream color? Let's try the function inspired, one brand. Full pastel, max friendly. Cream, lab garden, option A. Editorial, anthropic, coral led. How do you secure vibe coded app? Like security. So what you can do is /security review, and that'll do a deep dive into your code base and look at all your I am currently on extra high, one below the max currently. Max is just a little bit too slow for me, so sometimes I'll use the max, but a majority of the time I'm just using extra high, bro. And I'm using Opus 4.7 here. You can, oh, you guys can't see it. It's because the camera's a little right here. 4.7, 1 million total. That's my fault. It's premium Claude. Max, what's up, bro? What's good, thug? What's good, G? I just joined your journey. What actually are you making? Looks interesting. Appreciate that, man. It's early cancer detection, pre-stage 1 through earwax testing. Thank you. I didn't even know that. Of course, of course. What's your goal? The goal is to make, well, the goal at the end of the day is for people to be able to find out before they hit stage 4 with cancer, which increases their ability to their survival rating from 5 to 10% to 90%, if not more. Earwax testing, yeah. So I built an algorithm. I had to reach out to two doctors and researchers from Brazil, and they gave me some information, and I was able to use that information to my advantage to build the algorithm. There's still things I need, but I can get eventually myself. Do you have medical expertise? How do you plan to do that? No, I don't have medical expertise. I'm going to prove to everyone that you don't need medical expertise to build something like this. Which technically it's already done. If I showed you guys like the methodology and the algorithm, which is the secret sauce, you guys would see that what I'm speaking, you know, there's no caps on my raps. Oh yeah, so you can do /security review, or you can do ultra review, which is like even stronger. But I think you get only three per month or something like that. And I'll let you know if I like it. I love the plan, big enough to stay on it. Appreciate that, PC technician. Is this premium Claude? This is the max plan, bro. What if in the scenario someone used your app, thought they had cancer, went for a checkup, and find out they're fine, try sue you? Well, you have to agree to my terms of service. And there's several things, like say you shouldn't take the exam if you just got out of surgery, because the similar, if not the same, organic compounds show up in your earwax or if you're sick, or if you have an ear infection, you shouldn't take the test. Does it detect all? Not all. From the study, it's on PubMed as well. The studies, there's like 2 studies. It's on PubMed. They only tested a few, and from the few that they tested, it was 100% detectable. Is it Cursor? No, this is Claude Code Desktop, bro. It's free. It's free if you have the Claude subscription. Dope. Subscribe to you. Appreciate that. Good luck with your project. We'll be joining your stream from now on. Cuídate, mantente a salvo. Gracias. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Where are you from? It's unknown. Do you know about Claude certification? Is it super hard to clear? No, I don't know anything about that, bro. Claude certification? I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing that's like some type of test. So you don't going to stream backend algorithm, just landing page? Eventually I'll work on the algorithm. Not right now, I'm just working on like the front end stuff. What's idea? What's up, user M? It's not free, there's a limit of token. You try Replit? When I was in college, I used Replit once for some project. This was years ago, like 50! I see 47 right now, but I guess I have to refresh. I appreciate everyone for being here. Appreciate y'all. Breaking all records today. We're breaking the records. We don't stop. We're going past midnight tonight. Tengo que esperar 2 días para terminar mi proyecto. What type of project? Real Anarchy. Hello from Brazil, Bruno. Oi, tudo bem, irmão? Você como vai? Boom, ch, ch, boom, ch, boom, ch, ch, buga, ch, boom, ch, ch, buga, ch. All right, let's see how it came out. So we use the Claude design. Oh, what do you guys think about this? It's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see. Que beleza. Like the stream, guys, please. Appreciate that. If you could tap the like button, that I greatly appreciate it, guys. Isn't that better to do backend first in case it wouldn't work as expected? You save time. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. So currently I already have a backend, so it's already going. But you can start with front end if you like, and then work your way back or back to, and then to front. It's just up to you. Eu não entendo inglês, mas assisto a live desse cara. Você não entende inglês. It's SaaS app for barbershop with Stripe integration and biking tool payment. Hold is a bit intense. The hold for payments? The hold for payments is a little bit intense. Is it like 7 days? Have you tried Claude Design? Yeah, I'm using it right now, bro. I would say it's better to design and bring the design to Claude Code. Turn out wonderful for me. That's what I'm doing right now. Caraca, você fala muito bem. Obrigado, amigo. Obrigado, amigo. I want to make an app to help me find rich cougars. Interesting. What would you call it, Mex? It looks a little bit better, right? We're using... Should I make the... Let's go. What's up, user? Yeah, so I'm using Claude Design right now. Cougars galore. I don't know. Alright. Let's go back to the code. Those current... Alright, since someone asked. So those current pastel colors look decent, but it's just a little hard to see in light mode. And in dark mode, should we use something else, like a dark pastel color? I'm trying to steer away from using the regular grayscale so it doesn't look like a vibe coded app. what would you recommend? Obviously, we're going to keep using the front end design skill because it's been coming out good. Also, we should make the chart a little bit wider, because if I switch from my 1080p monitor over to my 1440p monitor, it just it's very thin, the chart. So can you do a deep dive and analyze it all and let me know? Also, with the cards in the other sections in the landing page, what should we do? What pastel colors should we make? I want it to be a friendly environment for users who are coming in. It recognized vibe coded. Oh no, like a Vipo did vibe coded. Yeah, are you using Cloud Code? Yeah, I'm using Cloud Code desktop, bro. Hey, 50 people are here. What's up, y'all? I hope everyone's doing great. I hope everyone is building as well. I hope everyone is building what they want to build, because now that we have AI, anything is possible. You just have to do it. You just have to get started. This is so lame in my opinion. Sorry, no hate though. It is hate. That's fine. That is just fine. Oh shit. And if it is lame, tell me why it is lame. Give me the reason why it's lame. How can I improve on it? How can I make the stream better or the app better? Let me know. I'm open to criticism, because sometimes there might be times in which I don't catch something that should be fixed or changed. How are we gonna watch this long video? What is the point? How we learn? Please explain. My friend, welcome. I'm chasing support tickets, the less fun side, yeah. Now, what's up, Grams? Grams, is there any way you can set up some type of artificial intelligence, or at least maybe like an FAQ to help with general questions? Maybe use AI to see the most common questions asked, and you could put that in the FAQ. And if they ask that, maybe it could point them to the FAQ, and then if it's something more in depth, then it could be routed to you. Just a thought. Wakar Wild. What you need help with, bro? I want to build a website and app using but I don't know how to send my work, like email the code. What should I do? Guide me. Of course. I want to build website and app using but I don't know how to send my work, like email. So you're trying to log in with email and you want the code to get sent to your email, like a login code? Is that what you're trying to do, Locks? GPT 5.5 came out as API today, in case you want to try that out. Appreciate that, man. I'm not using Cursor. I'm currently using Cloud Code Desktop, PCT Technician. I'm an Anthropic type of guy, you know? I used to use Sora from OpenAI, but they took it away. We have a full FAQ, and I am building out the AI bot side right now. Cool, cool. Most bugs are actual code bugs, but that I never would have caught without customers. Oh, got you. Why are you not using Claude CLI better than desktop? What's up, Nano? How you doing today, bro? I was using the CLI like 2 hours ago, but we just saw that Cloud Code Desktop got the files add-on, which I asked for on Monday, and it came out like today or yesterday, which is pretty cool. Don't forget to like, my friends. Yeah, so I like the CLI too, but now Cloud Code Desktop has the files, so it's just working. Focus World, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Cloud Opus 4.7 is amazing, quite expensive. It is, but if you have the max plan, then you're good to go. Yo, bud, what are you building? What's up, NCK? I'm building early cancer detection by using your earwax. All right. How about you use parallel agents to speed up your work like BridgeMind? I'll probably open up more terminals, but I'm just trying to figure out what colors, what design I'm gonna have for the front end, and then we'll start working. Anthropic. Let's see. Is it stats? I thought it was usage. Maybe they're like always resetting, bro. They find like a bug and then they reset. Thank you, Nano. YouTube, appreciate you. Are you building anything, Nano? I mean, I want to build a website and app using Cloud Code, but how can I send my work to client, email them the code? How can I share the work they asked for? Oh, do you use GitHub, bro? You can push to GitHub and they can pull from there. Checking back again, I will show up till you reach 10K subs. Appreciate that focus. Thank you, bro. Have you launched the app? Website? Yeah. Have you ever tried Base 44? No, I haven't tried it. I've heard of it, but I just use Cloud Code Desktop. And before that, I was just using VS Code. I use VS Code too. Yeah, Split Sound is live. It's working. It's listed on affiliateo.com if you guys want to check that out too. If you market it and you get a click from the link, from your referral link that affiliateo generates, then you get 50. I think I said it's a 50%. You get 50% of the sale. And for the renewals, since it's a subscription, you get 50% of the renewals as well. So it's like recurring revenue. Of course, Lux. Yeah, GitHub. So you can send it to GitHub, and then anyone, if you give them access, they can pull it from there, and then everyone can work on it together. Let's see the front end. Do I have a computer science? No, but I have a cybersecurity degree, which means nothing after. It means nothing after slash. This just ruined it for me. Security review. That ruined. You have a Discord server? Yeah, it's in the description. I put the Discord in the description. Let me know if the link works. It's a brand new Discord, so I'm not sure if everything's working good, but bear with me, guys. It's testing it slowly. Okay, let's see. Yes, let's go with your recommendation, and I'll let you know if I like it. Oh, how much does YouTube pay for 1K views? I'm not sure. I think it depends on the type of content that you're streaming and the type of content that the type of videos that you're putting out. There's different categories. I'm not sure. I've never gotten paid by YouTube. The Discord link should be in the description, in the bio. If you want, actually, should I pin it in the chat too? But yeah, I built a lot of websites with a lot of tools. The path I found more effective is using anti-gravity and CLI tools with sub-agents. It works nice for me. Cool. Yeah, I usually just open up maybe 3 different terminals and just run Claude Code Max. It just depends on the situation. If I need to work on different things at the same time to speed things up, then yes. Nice. Yeah, sweet. Works. CPM can range between a few dollars to 20-ish. Damn, the education system is outdated. It is. How would you fix it? And Nano, so like for example, right now I'm just trying to figure out what type of front end scheme I'm trying to use. So that's why I'm just running one at a time right now. Ayub, welcome in. I saw you join, bro. I don't know yet. That's something to think about. Already got 76 MRR in 3 days. Damn, nice. What's your app? Well, I had it before I started streaming, bro. What's up, Arima81? Hello, Rush. How you doing? Where are you from? Where are you guys coming in from? I'll show you guys. I have multiple apps on the App Store. You can see the apps in the description below. One's Pimple, one's Mic Buddy, a public speaking app, and another one is how do I forget? Copy Draw, which is like you take a picture and it changes it to line art for kids to draw on. Let me see. Germany, South Korea. Cool. That's awesome. Pakistan! I give my life for Pakistan. Any machine learning involved in the process? In the regards, if what you mean by machine learning, like it continues to get better as it goes on, no, I have to manually update the algorithm as we get more data. So it doesn't automatically. Wow, great. Palestine. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. From Mars. W Mars. Indonesia. International viewers. I wish you the lowest hallucination rates. Appreciate that, man. Mila. Hey, can a website designer build what you're building, as I don't know much about coding? Yeah, you can build a front end. The back end is going to be a little difficult because there's certain algorithms that I built. It just depends. Are you trying to build the same exact thing or just build something in general? But of course, anything, you can build anything. But I am from Ukraine. Welcome in, bro. And my English is low. Welcome in, bro. I'm launching my own PC app in the next 8 weeks. Nice. Good stuff. By the way, are you from, buddy? I am from New York. I'm from New York. But as you can see, I speak a little Portuguese and I speak Spanish. Spanish was my first language. Yeah, this is Mila. Say hi, Mila. And then we'll open this up. Mila, stop. This is Mila, y'all. She's purring right now. Go bed. I am using Claude Desktop, Claude Code Desktop. Appreciate that. What kind of apps are you currently developing? We're currently working on a early cancer detection through earwax. Here it is. So here's the front-end design skill. What do you guys think? Does this look a little bit less vibe coded? What's your guys' thoughts? This part, yeah, but we'll get that changed. Author, you tried Bridgemind IDE? No, I haven't tried it. I prefer Claude Code Desktop. And Claude, well, I was using, Mila, stop. I was using VS Code. So what's the minimum PC requirements to run Claude locally or any other LLM? Well, it depends what you're trying. Claude, if you have the subscription, they run it on their end, so you don't need any type of GPU. Well, you need a GPU for your computer, but you know, navbar is small in width. We can make it bigger, right? And bigger, wider, and more in height, and a little bit bigger font size. Let's try dark mode. Do you guys like the purple? I don't know how I feel about the purple, bro. Like a fucking blueberry. If you want to sell this website, will you also push to GitHub? There's a very high likelihood that I'm not going to sell this, bro, to be quite honest with you. Because I'm signing a contract with different companies, like the laboratory and the shipping company. Mila. Also, from what I can see on your screen, it looks like you're using Claude Code Desktop rather than the CLI version. It is still comfortable enough for development. Well, so there was just an update on Claude Code Desktop that you can see the files. That's what I've been asking for. That's the reason why I was using VS Code still, and now I don't have an excuse to not use Claude Code Desktop. It's a desktop app connecting to Cloud AI. Correct. The hero section have too much text. Too much text here. The earliest signal of... I just don't like the purple, bro. Good, but for the dark mode, I don't like the lavender or purple. I like coral colors, peach. I like the peach. So what can we do? Fuck, didn't work. For the dark mode, you used a lavender purple. I don't like that. I like the peach colors that we're using, the coral, you know, the mist, the honey, the sage, just the purple, not so much. Have you tried Claude Design yet? Yeah, we're using the design skill. Is that what you're talking about? Bro, like if someone who don't know GitHub, and I made a website for them, how can I give website to them like they don't have knowledge? So that they could use it, or so they could just look at it? What is it for a client that they any plan to partnership with influencer to market your apps? You seems to have solid products lined up already. What's up, Arima? How you doing? So I've been sending out 100 emails a day through my personal email. No one, you are so good. Thank you, Black Cat. Appreciate the hearts and the likes, everyone. Appreciate y'all. If I didn't catch the hero section have too much text. If I didn't catch your chat, just resend it again and I'll catch it the second time, most likely. If you look it in the business, good luck with your project. I love to watch the broadcast, but it's hard for me to understand. It's all good. IQ Malloy. Appreciate you, bro. You can do 1 million. We can do 1 million. Yeah, so if you look in the description, I built Affiliateo, affiliateo.com, and that's where I list my apps that I built. What's up, Peter? That's where I list my apps, and I set what affiliateo.com, it's a referral, a affiliate marketing platform where you can list an app, whether it's an iOS app, Android, or web app, and then it creates 1 billion. And it creates a referral link. So if someone gets a sale from that referral link, any person can sign up to become an affiliate for your business that you've listed, since it's public. And if they get the sale, they get the percentage that you set per sale. Paul, what's up? It will help you deploy. Hey bro, I'm also doing my own app. I got 2 Instagram accounts with decent amounts of audience. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. I'll be I appreciate the offer, but I'll probably just be marketing myself. I read it affiliateo. I thought your name was Teo. No. So it's affiliate and then O at the end. I'll put it here. Mila. Why your stream's 30-second delay? I don't know. I gotta check. .com. Appreciate you guys for being here. Let me. HTTPS. So it's affiliateo.com. I'll pin that shit. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna list there. 30% of web apps are built Vercel, and Vercel got hacked. Yeah. I saw that, man. What do you guys think of this? Too much text still? What do you guys think of the color? It's like golden honey. What is the website you're working on? This is early cancer detection through earwax, bro. Will you come live tomorrow? I will be live every day, bro. I code every day. So it's so I'll be here. I code every day. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go live when I code, which is every day, basically. Rather than general referral, how about revenue sharing with 1 or 2 rather than big influencers that you personally like? Well, so instead of just 1 or 2, it's everyone. Anyone can go into your business that you listed on affiliateo.com, and it generates an affiliate link for everyone, so anyone can try and market it and make a sale. And if they want to market it and get a sale, they get the percentage that you've set for that business. We're in New York. You trying to find me, bro? Long Island. Where is this hosted? Vercel, bro. Are you gonna hack me, bro? What do you guys think of the light mode? I think this is a little bit better. Less vibe code, right? This part, yeah. Now, just curious. Got you. What was your MOS? Jack Stevens? What's up? And where you able to work on projects like this while being in the Marines? No, you don't get time and you don't get much free time in the Marines. I was a 0621 field radio operator out of Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, with 3rd Battalion 6th Marines Lima Company. I know a guy on YouTube that really. What's up, Shravant? Are you a cybersecurity engineer? No, but I have a cybersecurity degree, but it doesn't really mean anything. How much do you charge to list an app? It's free, bro. Just make sure you're from the countries. In order to get paid out, you have to be from the country that Stripe allows. So if you can use Stripe in your country, then I'm working on trying to figure out how to integrate like other countries like Morocco and stuff. But that's going through the process. I'm trying to figure it out. Can you do a bug bounty using Claude Code? Yeah, you can do /security review on something. And also, listing an app is free, by the way, on affiliateo.com. That's your business? Yeah. Which one? I have all the websites that are in the description below. Those are all that I've built. There's a few that aren't there just because I want to make them a little bit better. But yeah, for the most part, they're there. Bridgemind, this is the YouTube channel name. To be honest, I got you as a suggestion because I used to see this live. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. What is my PC specs? I have a 4090 for a GPU. I have CPU is Ryzen 9 9950X. Motherboard is the 870, Asus ROG Strix 870. I have like PCI, not the PCI, NVMe drives. I have hard drives too, not hard drives, but like SSD drives as well. Don't know, I thought I saw one guy on the Starter Story using that method and thrive and seems to make sense. Yeah, the thing is referral feels like less personal compared to say one-on-one partnership. The influencer might have sense of ownership. Oh, I got you. See, that's the issue I was having. People would, people raise money and they lose equity of their company because they raise money. They use it for marketing and they use it for developers, I guess. But the main thing was that they're losing equity. So why not do the marketing without losing the equity? You get me? So anyone can come in and get their own referral code for a business that's listed, whether it's a big company or a small little business, whether it's a mobile app or whatever. And the owner sets the percentage, and every time there's a sale detected, then the percentage goes. Cool. What are you building? It is early cancer detection through earwax. Do you do this full time, or do you have another main source of revenue? I used to do Uber, but now it's just working on this, bro. And I was in the Marines as well. Not anymore. Let's see. Okay. Now can we make the header fill a little more wider and bigger to bro? I remember the Uber streams. I missed those. Those were peak. Do you guys want to see one Uber situation that was live streamed? Rest of the area since we fix. Nice cat. Appreciate that, Stunky. Appreciate you, bro. Erekel the third. What's up, bro? How do you check your vibe coded app for security? You can do / if you're using Claude, you can do / security review, and that's a pretty good one. Or if you have the max plan, I think you get 3 free ultra reviews, which is like, it came out a few days ago, and it's like pretty high tier security review for your entire code base. What's the goal of this live stream? To get to 1 million building in public and getting to 1 million in revenue. Yeah, I used to Uber. If you guys want to see here, I was showing this yesterday. What are you building? Early cancer detection through earwax, bro. Where is it? Bro, we were just looking at it yesterday. Oh. What the f? Dude, that was funny as What the f? Dude, that was funny as
You can just stop here.
Holy shit, through earwax. Could you explain a little bit more? Of course. Yeah, just give me a second.
Have a great night. No problems with me. Yeah. Be safe. Good luck with your whole course.
Okay,
that's when I used to Uber.
Later. Ciao.
There's another one here. Oh, the bird you were asking about?
Phoenix. Phoenix.
This is just AI.
How old is it?
Let me see that dick, daddy.
Back when you had hair. Yeah.
Start eating. Let me see that dick, daddy. Let me see that.
Where's the other Uber? I had another Uber stream. Let me use terminal cloud code or cloud code desktop app now. I do use VS Code with the terminal, but I'm just using cloud code desktop for now. What happened to the Uber one? I'm looking for it right now.
Yo, and I seen you before. You was my teacher, bro, in 2nd grade, bro. You failed me on that one test, bro. No, bro, that shit was not. Yo, and I.
Oh, here it is. You scroll past it, I think it was in the middle. Yeah, right here. When you're actually going to build, you've sat here reading chat for the last 20 minutes. I will. I'm just showing people when I used to do Uber.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. I had a so bad.
Thanks for not pissing in my car.
Givenchy all over my body, she calling me Poppy, I'm killing it doggy style.
73.
Have you ever seen a doggy hold a 40 cow? Bitches that thought I was nobody talk about me in your
73 for the MRR, I think. All right, let's see this. Nobody cares though. You used to do Uber. We came here for the building. What are you building, Ivan Chang? Doing anything but building? Yeah, well, you should see you should see the other days what I was building before. It's all good. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. All right, let's get back to it. What if she choked you? I would have crashed into a pole so she could fly out the window because she didn't have her seatbelt. So what's your app called? It's Circu Labs. This one's Circu Labs. What clock? I'm 200 max plan. Can you make the fonts a little bigger on the text? There we go. There we go. Oh, also, can you explain that you're waxing a couple of people, including me, are waiting for that? Yeah, of course. So essentially, so there's a study done. I explained it a few days ago, the situation, how I stumbled upon it. But essentially, if you heat up earwax to a certain degree for a certain amount of time, then you can see the volatile organic compounds, and specific ones will point to a reading in which you can see if some type of malignancy is growing within your body. But yeah, you just swab your ear, it gets sent to the lab. I have the contract ready with the lab. It just needs to get paid and signed, and then the kit comes to your house, and then you'll get the results. Did you get the 14 testers? No. What does this app do? How are you going to detect? Yeah, it's through the lab gives me results, and I use my genetics algorithm that I've built. I'm just going to keep it here. Okay.
The stars are pulling up the sky. The freedom is a blurred in the sky. I build it up and from the ground.
Great. So let's just stick with that for now. And could you also look at the other sections, like how it works? and the sections below that, including the pricing section, I want you to get some inspiration from Function Health as well, on how they're dealing with that, and continue updating the theme with the current pastel colors that we're currently using with the other sections as well. Use the / front end design skill to help you. I like the animations, so continue with that. Oh, dang. Hey, what's up, Gabes? That's crazy. What's up, Bruno? Keep building and watching you building. Hey, what's up, Cole? Weird. I'm in medical school and they never taught us about that. Yeah. So on PubMed, there's a few. If you look on PubMed, there's a few studies on it. It's been done in Brazil. No one's doing it in the United States, and no one has it. No one's using it as a business itself. And if you look at the PubMed article, it is 100% detectable. It not every single one was. Not every single type of cancer was used in this test, but every single one they used, they were able to detect through earwax. Hi, can you explain what you are doing and what is your big idea doing that? Early cancer detection through earwax. That's epic, not gonna lie. Appreciate that, Anna. Thank you, bro. I gotta get more coffee. What project you doing? What's up, Ath? It's called Circu Labs. It's early cancer detection through earwax. You get a kit sent to your house. You clean your ear, which I hope you're doing every day, and then you put it in the test tube. You ship it off with the label already there. Drop it off at FedEx, and you'll get your results in about 14, 15 days. Max 15 days is what I got from the meetings with the laboratory. Yo, Nico G, more love. Hope you are having a good day. Appreciate that. Ayo, it's PMC. Hey, love the work. I'm new here. Is affiliated to the project you want to get to 1 mil? It's one of them. It's one of them, yeah. I think that project is scalable. It's essentially you can list your business, whether it's an iOS app or an Android app or a web app. You list it, and anyone that joins your business or joins the listing, it generates an affiliate link for them automatically. And so behind the scenes, when they click on that link, I can track through affiliateo.com who clicked it, where they came from, whose referral link it is, and who got the referral sale if the sale happened. Don't forget to like, boys. Yup. Peep the cat, bro. Yeah, that's Mila. Alright, while this is working, I'm gonna go get another coffee going. I'll be right back. I'll be back. It's heating up. It's heating up. Don't forget to like. All right. Mila, get off my chair. That is my chair. Hey, what's up, Vibe Coders? What's up, Leppy? How you doing? Mila. Go get. Go get. Leppy, how you doing today? What's your background, Nico? I'm a former United States Marine, former United States Airman. I did 4 years in the Marine Corps, 3 years in the Air Force. I gotta reconnect my headset. Un momento, por favor. Alright, what do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think. What are you making? Victorious. What's up? I'm early cancer detection through earwax. Oh, impressive. Thank you, my friend. What you build? Early cancer detection through earwax samples. Does this look less vibe coded to you guys? What's your guys' thoughts? It works for dogs as well, by the way, and cows, but I don't think I should list cows here. I don't think a lot of people have pet cows. It's better? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't worry. We should start working on the portal inside. I gotta create a portal for the lab so they can come in themselves and submit the report, which I get the data from the report and feed it into my genetics algorithm. Okay, let me do something. These are just pastel colors, bro. Is there you planning an easy scan? Is there an easy scan? No, there's no type of. I know basic camera. You know, basic camera based. What's up, bro? I didn't understand that. Okay, let me log in. Here's what it looks like here. Claude Code Desktop, Claude Max plan. Let me log in real quick. What are you using for coding? Claude Code Desktop, Claude Anthropic. All right, so now we're working on the back end. Let me log in into sign up. Did you figure out a bit of how to put this into backend, database scaling, API, security, all that good stuff? Yeah. So I'm using Supabase for the backend, the database, Postgres. Hey Nico, sorry if I sound like I'm nitpicking, but yeah, affiliate website has horizontal overflow. Please fix it later. Yeah, I got you. Let me write that down. Thank you, bro. What do you mean? So like when you reduce the width, the components start hovering over each other? If you said it before, I probably didn't catch it, but I appreciate you for saying it again, because I caught it. Sounds good. Superbase for database is part of the infra. And I'm using for hosting for cell storage R2, since you don't pay an egress fee compared to AWS's storage. Mobile, yeah. There's something, yeah. Like mobile view, I'm using the 6.5 inch. I can move. Oh, I got you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. I actually have that in my notes. So I have it on my book as well, but I have it in my notes here. I have it here. Campaign creation not mobile friendly. I don't know if you could see it. But I put it in my notes this morning when I woke up. I woke up and I'm like, what do I need to do? Then I went to the gym. I ran 3 miles, hit chest. Came back. Put some moss killer on the moss that's growing in the yard. Mila, go bed. Mila, go bed. Appreciate that, Shaq. Thank you, bro. And the is there any way to put the these two that I have working currently next to each other? Oh, open split view. Hallelujah. Holy shit. How do I make this one less wide? Oops. Yeah, I'm a Cloud Code desktop type of guy now. Yeah, forget about it. Shaq, thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate your input, man. I definitely will fix that. That is on my list of to-dos now. Hey, what's up, Build on Vibes? Are you building on vibes, bro? How you doing today, man? Can you show your app working one? Well, you can go ahead. One of them is pinned in the chat if you want to check it out. Feel free to check it out, brother. Hope everyone's building right now. Hope everyone's working towards their dreams. Also, if you want to improve audit your SEO, try Claude SEO plugin. And for security, the snitch is good, but it got lower stars on GitHub. The snitch. I use Ultra. I'm gonna use Ultra Review, and I use security review. I don't know why I can't speak. The code it is Claude Code Desktop. SEO plugin. I will definitely do that. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, check it out. It's new. Ultra Review. You only get 3, I think, per month. For the max. Oh. Where are your apps deployed? Vercel, bro. Vercel. I pay for the pro plan, which is like 20 bucks a month. What do you use for your database? I use Postgres. Supabase. It's 10 bucks a month. Your first project is free on Supabase, by the way. I use real-time from Supabase as well. You could use socket.io, but it's included in the pro plan the pro plan on Supabase. Oh, within Claude? Yeah, within Claude. It's within Claude, yeah, bro. And then for storage, like images and videos, I use R2 because it has 0 egress fees. What's your guys' thoughts? Any thoughts? That's hard to see. Yeah, it is pretty vague. Now I use Cloudflare. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I use Cloudflare for not for hosting but for storage. What are we building today? Early cancer detection through earwax, bro. Do you have a 20? No, I don't, Grams. I don't. I have 0 GPT plans, just Anthropic. I mean, just the Claude Max plan. Codex way better. What's your reasoning behind that? You gotta give me a reason, bro. You could honestly use Sonnet models for smaller jobs, in my opinion. I prefer Opus for planning. Okay. I don't hit my limits, you know, so I could just use it for everything. That $20 GPT plan for marketing. Couldn't I just use Claude? Oh, because of the 5.5. Smart. Are you using 20x? Yeah, 20x max. Indeed, my friend, indeed. No, GPT is just better for messaging and marketing. I'm Team Cloud for code, but never for messaging. Oh, got you, got you. Gotcha. I'm thinking about going on Replicate and just creating more AI slot for marketing, but using Seed Dance 2.0, 10-second videos, and then putting like a, you know what I mean? Mass creating. Because Sora got taken offline, so. Facts. No, GPT is just better. Giovanni, what's up? You guys wanted to see it? Let me know what you guys think. It's currently working. I gotta make the font bigger. What's up? Hey, what's up, gel gum? Early cancer detection through earwax. Let me what's your guys' thoughts? Thoughts, moans, groans, complaints? A lot of words. I think I need more pictures, right? Thanks, man. And then for the dark mode. What do you guys think of the login? I changed it from a dialogue, like a popped up dialogue, to it's hard to see here for me for some reason. Thanks. The dot is over the percent numbers are a bit off. Oh, on the graph? The dot on the percentage. Oh, okay. Good catch. I should delete the dots then, huh? This is the Claude front-end design skill, by the way. Not bad. Oh, no, below. Very wordy, but I feel like the moment I put in real images, like images, it just looks like that's right, don't worry. Oh, these, it looks kind of like not centered, you know, but whatever. Wait, I want to see something. I want like different animations for these. Like maybe these can come in from the side and then these can come in from, I don't know, do something different. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And then soon, when we finish this stuff in the future, we will work on ghost murmur, heartbeat detection through a radio frequency. How they found the lost pilot in Iran. We'll be building ghost murmur for people. So heartbeat detection, fall detection, movement detection for like home security, and breathing. So essentially you don't have to wear the freaking ring anymore, like the aura ring, or you don't need a hey, what's up, Melekun? Early cancer detection through earwax. You won't need to wear an aura ring or to monitor like a elderly person. You could just set this up, you plug it in anywhere close by, and we'll build that. I'm still trying to think of like a good domain name for that. What's up, Denfry? How you guys doing today? Where are you guys coming in from? Oh, I spilled my coffee. Fuck. Not again. One sec. I got it. Fuck, man. Damn, twin. Sheesh. Sheesh, bruh. Can't have nice things, bro. Son of a gun. Привет, как дела? I'm from Russia now, building mod for Minecraft. Nice, nice, nice. What type of mod? Как тебя зовут? I'll be back. Got paper towels because I spilled. Fuck, bruh. Come on now. Making realistic terrain generation mods. Nice. That's great, bro. Хорошо. I spilled my coffee, so I'm just cleaning up. Fuck. You know what that means? I gotta make another coffee. I'll be back. I also said that I don't have enough money to pay subs on AI to implement all my ideas. Damn, bro. Hopefully, as time goes on, it becomes cheaper. You know what I mean? To use. To use the AI, or like subscriptions. But I don't think, because the better that they get, the more tokens they use. Yeah, they might, efficiency might become a little bit better, but I think token usage is going to increase as the LLMs get stronger and stronger, because they cover more. It will get expensive. Yeah, I think so too. You know, like eventually, like they'll get expensive, and then they'll find a way to optimize it. You can try to use open code. The first month is $5 USD. Bro, what are you building? And with that, it's early cancer detection through earwax. Damn, fried Gemini's pretty good. Yeah, there is pretty good. There's cheaper options. Use Gemini and ChatGPT. On a budget, you could consider GLM. It's kind of pants. It's still Rains Media. It's really slow, but it's a lot of compute for the real money. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get my coffee then. Is this your first time earning from vibe coding? I had 200 MRR before, but it went down to 73, I think it's at, or 76. Because I have apps on the App Store that I built. So I've been earning from that. And I was earning from Facebook, from their monetization program, but not anymore. Since I don't really post on. Why can't I hear music? A sippy cup? You know what's funny? It's not the first time that it's happened. How are you detecting cancer through earwax based on AI? Well, I'm building the site with AI, and I built the algorithm with AI as well. It's through an algorithm, and then the earwax itself has to get sent to a laboratory, and they give me the organic compounds that they detected from your earwax. Yoda, I'm using Claude, the max plan, 20x. Okay, this is much better. What do you guys think? Not bad, right? How much money do you have? I don't use tokens, bro. I just use the subscription, brother. Let's look in light mode. It's not bad. We can delete this freaking logo, this icon. Percentage, how do people manage to use it up? I mean, you could run up multiple instances, you know what I mean? Looking nice. Appreciate that, then, Fry. Clean up the dead code. Also have the max plan 20. I barely use 30 to 40%. It depends on the situation. I've hit the max, the limit one time, but I was doing a lot at the time. This was like months ago though. Front end. I have 2 cursor max plans and I hit the limit every month. Damn, there's always a few down days waiting on reset. Holy shit, bro. You're freaking smoking through tokens or usage. You're coding like 14 hours a day like I was. You fly through the usage, but it would last a week. Damn. You guys are grinding. How many terminals do you have open? Average is 3, but I sometimes go to 6. Damn. Sheesh. I try to keep 4 busy, but sometimes ADHD kicks in and I gotta ditch a few to stay focused. Opus 4.7 has massive context rot after 200k context window, by the way. Hallucinates more on max than high. I got high right now. I got extra high. 1 million token. Usually my tests are pretty small. I don't have like do this. You know what I mean? I just like, I go one by one. I found a thing that I'm using GPT 5.3 codecs at running weekly limit so fast. Today run 5. It kills hourly limit. Extra high is max, right? No, there's one. Max is next after that. How much context till compaction? I'm not sure. Context. 448k, halfway there. I should probably slash clear. Oh, that's new. Never seen that on the CLI. It's the slash commands. What usage? Oh, the max. You could do slash. It's like different categories. You have to do the slash command on the CLI though. But here you can just drop down. This is Cloud Code Desktop. Don't clear. Oh, compact. Thanks, bro. I think Anthropic recommends 4.7 be not extra high. Better results. So surprised to hear it. Really? Damn. X high? No, never mind the recommended X high. Okay, I'm using extra high. Good. We're on the right one then, brother. Extra carrot, what's up? Been using 5.5 and it took 15 minutes to add a logo to a website. Yeah, it fixed a complex bug that couldn't with 5.4, so I'm confused. Maybe just it could be on their end, maybe, you know, maybe stuff is backed up, like the slow processing speeds for the API, because I don't know, maybe their servers are getting too much. Fuck. Why did I do that? Setup tour? Yeah, one second, bro. Use the slash front and skill. Okay. Wow, I can't even spell today, bro. I can't even speak ever. Can we get a setup tour? Yeah, what would you like? So for the desk, I can't really move my camera because it's like on a mount thing. But I'm on a desk. I'm using 2 monitors. A Shure SM7B microphone. How's the mic sound, by the way, guys? Is it better when it's like super close or like further away? Feel free to let me know. I am on the Magnus Pro desk that like raises up and down. I got that recently. I was on an IKEA desk, but I think I was allergic to the freaking the little adhesive stuff and the little coats that they put on there that make it shiny. Why not use Whisperflow? Well, you can just speak here into press and hold, but I like typing. Most microphones sound better close. So does yours, but it's fine everywhere. Appreciate that, Reigns. Thank you, bro. Hi, Skypey. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Where you from? I was speaking earlier, but I just like typing, bro. Slovak. Nice. I'm from New York, bro. I'm just here building early cancer detection through earwax for humans and dogs. It also works with cows, but not a lot of people have pet cows. It's your microphone that made me think you have a nice setup and ask anyway. I'm cloning my Linux Alacrity config to WSL right now, so I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Reigns. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just the Shure SM7B mic with the cloud lifter, so you can get some more volume on it. And then I have the Stream Deck. I have 2 monitors. I have a little light here. A Sony camera. And yeah. Nothing crazy. No crazy tech. Okay, so cool. I same do vibe coding. Cool, cool. What are you building, Skypey? Not a lot of people have pet cows. Said no one from South Dakota. So I'm guessing you guys have a lot of cows out there, bro. So should I build it for the cows too? What's your thoughts? It's just a little pricey when it comes to cows, you know what I mean? Like, I can see people paying for it because the lab charges me depending on how many tests I can get per week or per 2 weeks. I have to double check on that. But if I get more than 30, it comes to 600 per sample. That's what and then a few extra fees like a cleanup fee. There's another fee where like has to do with like the reporting style that they give me. So it just, you know what I mean? Like 600 per cow is kind of crazy. Unless a cow's like 10K, bro. You know what I mean? I make pen testing bot with full website and functions and backend. OD backend. Cool, cool. Lot of pet cows here, but if they get sick, we eat them. You got a little flu? I've seen some videos like they like get infected and stuff. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe I should implement the cow stuff. Right? How many cows are in the United States? And essentially, it doesn't necessarily have to be from only the states, because it just depends on where FedEx can be shipped to and from. 86.2 million? We might implement the cow data, bro. Cattle. We're going for the cattle. Hopefully they send me a cow as a reward. A pet cow. And I'm going to name her Alice. Is actual coding knowledge and basic programming language necessary? Because I tried making a website with AI, but it only gave me the front end website. For the rest of the things, I think we should know them ourselves. Otherwise, we would, how would we even know what commands to give, right? So if you well, it depends on what backend you're using. For example, I use Supabase as the backend. You can connect the Supabase MCP and it could do everything for you for the backend. So it helps to know. And either way, if you have a question, you just ask. Yeah, exactly. You just tell AI to walk you through the steps. If you have a question on how something works or how it should work, you know what I mean? Even with Vercel has a MCP and it could guide you. It could do it for you for a majority of the things. If not, then okay, thanks a lot. I'm new to coding. I will be following your journey as well. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I joined your Discord. We must do some good community. Of course, man. Of course. I'll be in there. If I'm not streaming, I'll be in there, bro. Even the terms and privacy page. And it should be following the theme that the thing. Oh, a new 1.47580 relaunch. An update just came out. There is 86.2 million cows as of January 1st, 2026. To US cattle and calf inventory, the lowest level since 1951. This includes roughly 27.6 million beef cows and 9.57 million milk cows. Why has it been going down? Now 7-year contraction phase. Idaho, Iowa, Kansas, Montana, Nebraska, North Dakota, Oklahoma, South Dakota, Wyoming have more cows than people. Just join Discord. Appreciate that. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, it's new. It's new. Oh, appreciate that, bro. You've got this, sounds like sci-fi product, Earwax Metabolic Insights. Sci-fi. Which means your job is not design, it's credibility, clarity. Right now, it leans too hard on cool science, but I don't know if... Heavy emphasis on research plus VOC. Waitlist based, product not live yet, not FDA approved. Translation. You're selling something that sounds medical, but legally can't act medical. That's the hardest positioning in the world. Biggest problems rank. Trust gap. Yep. Even though you cite legit research, the bridge from research to product is missing. Exactly. So the research is there. I'm just trying to create the product. You say metabolic insight screening markers, but you never showed a sample report, a dashboard. Before the outcome, this kills conversions. People don't buy content. They put outputs, weak CTA strategy during the week. This is fine. You're walking a tightrope. Sounds like health tech, but legally, wellness only. This creates subconscious doubt. It's not medical. Is this just a gimmick? How to fix it? Functionality, marketability, add show me the results section. Non-negotiable. Yeah, inside the app itself, we'll have the results and the PDF report that I get from the lab as well. Sample report, fake data. Yeah. How do I get build? What do I get after I send my UX? You get the stuff, the results. Build trust ladder, not just research. Right now, you just jump straight to Nature journal study. Too big of a leap. Instead, sample it, real world analogy. Then better at-home metabolic signal tracking. Oh, even better, a new way to track what your body is doing without blood tests not placing. This continuous metabolic signals, early signals greater than late diagnosis. Make this obvious about catching trends earlier. Fix the wait list. Make it valuable. Appreciate that, bro. So if you pull this off, do people stop asking what your favorite flavor of crayon is? Asking for a friend? I think I'm going to get that for the rest of my life, even on my deathbed. Say I make it to 100 years old, the last thing I will hear out of someone's mouth is, what is your favorite crayon color? What's your favorite crayon to eat? That's nonstop. I earned that. Although I didn't see that coming. Hoorah! Hooray. Oh, yes. I had to ask. Younger brother was a 24-year-old USMC vet. He gets a fresh box of crayon every year for Christmas or what? Don't you think you should focus on sales and marketing? Yeah, eventually that'll come, but as I'm live streaming, technically I'm doing the same thing. Great work, but for icons there. Also, I started vibe coding recently. What I did actually as well, I'm learning to prompt AI. I found it very useful to understand some fundamentals of coding as well. Yeah, definitely, bro. That is definitely the best way, for sure. Damn. 24 years is a Marine Corps years. 24 years is a lot, bro. Have you been military? Yeah, I was in the Marines, the United States Marine Corps for 4 years, from 2015 to 2019, and I was in the Air Force from 2020 to 2023. Oh shit, I haven't drank my coffee yet. Oh, nice. For what country? I think you said your country earlier before you Oh no. Hey, why did you leave Marines if that's not personal? Yeah, so in the Marine Corps you don't earn a lot of money because it's not essentially about the money if you're in. But I wanted to get out because I want to retire my parents. Germany. You guys are tall, bro. I was in Germany one time in Berlin at the train station, and I don't know if it was the military or the police, and they asked me for my passport and they were tall as hell. Yeah, so essentially I got out of the Marines because I wanted to make money to retire my parents, and that's what I am trying to achieve. Yeah, military police, that's where I'm also in. Cool, cool. Is it the military police that stops at the train? Like when you come into Berlin and they check your passports? Is that the same thing? Or is that just regular police? Oh no, hahaha. What do you currently do to earn money? Or this is full time, bro? Just trying to make it. That's the train personal. Oh, personal. Oh, train police. I thought you were talking about other soldiers. No, no. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Just trying to make it, Brev. I was doing Uber, but I stopped. I was tired of people throwing up in my car. What's your product? Early cancer detection through earwax. Just asking Claude Code, when you start building a project, do you build your blocks / sections for example, a website on more than one Claude Code session? So I like VS Code. I also like Claude Code Desktop now. But you can give it a list of things that you want. Say mention Next.js, and it'll essentially, and then just you can find a website that you like and provide screenshots, and it'll basically build you something like that, and then you can just iterate from that. Next.js, Vercel, Supabase. And then look at all the, look at their authentication page, their login page, or if it's a dialogue pop-up modal. Look at all that. No, like those are normal workers. Those are normal workers, bro. They look like soldiers. They check you if you have a ticket. They wear normal uniforms, not military one. Oh no, these guys were like, well, yeah, I guess it wasn't like camouflage uniform. It was just like, it looked like a police uniform. But they were tall as heck. I had to look up like this. Why stream quality 480p? What? Is it 40? Is it 480p for everyone? Am I streaming? Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. Oh, no, it didn't look like that, bro. They looked like police, military type of. They had a different uniform on. This looks like a normal train worker. A 1080 60 FPS. Ah, good. Yeah. No, I'm 1080 60 FPS. Sweet. No, it's 1080. Okay, it's 1080 for everyone. Good. I'm not sure why it's 40p for you, bro. I'm in. I'm gonna try refreshing. Only me then? Yeah, I think. Try refreshing. Maybe your browser. I'm not sure. Butter a new way. Okay, so I changed the just a 30-second sample at home. A new way to know what your body's doing without blood draws or clinic visits. Just a 30-second sample at home. How's that sound? I did get ID checked by Polizei on train in Germany, and they scanned it on their phone. It was weird. Let me see. Polizei. La polizia. It wasn't camouflage, but they looked like police. Let me see if it looked like Polizei. Yeah, it looked like these guys. These guys. Yeah, Polizei. Yeah. Polizei. Lived in Germany, never got checked over 10 years. Damn. I think we're good to move on. How do they look? Like this. I was just looking at blue. It said the police in the back. No, they didn't have camouflage. But these guys were freaking tall, bro. And fucking huge. Like this. I'll post it in the general. Bro, those suits were big as fuck. I was like, fuck, they're about to shoot me. But they just looked at my passport and they're like, "Welcome to Berlin." And I was like, "Thanks. Thanks for not killing me. Appreciate that, bro." When they search for someone, oh shit. Okay, I changed the footer section to a new way to know what your body's doing without blood draws or clinic visits. Just a 30-second sample at home. Oh, let's add the cattle too. Zero 6 0. They only wear those. Hello, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Alright, should I turn on the red lights now? I just don't want it looking pink, bro. Too dark still, right? How you doing, Doc? Where you from, bro? Consumer style card. Good, man. Good. Just trying to figure this out. If I should, on the pricing section, should I have human and animals? Or should we have humans, dog, canine, and cattle? Tunisia. Nice. I'm from New York. Without splitting the funnel. I live in Philly. Philly! Maybe in the future, if we all make it big. Or maybe when we hit the goal, maybe we could do a meetup. Are you bald? Yeah. I can grow hair, I promise you. I will grow my hair when I hit 1 million. I mean, no hate. Yeah, I shaved my head, bro. I think I agree with the assessment. No cows for you. Why is that? Don't add the third pricing. Should I at least have it in the dashboard? Cattle, B2B, agribusiness, herd level subscription, vet partnerships, USDA. Give me a few steaks and I'll give you a test. How about it? Googling cancer screening for biohackers, reading POC biomarkers, ranchers, feedlots. Actually, yeah, you're right. I'll just add the cattle option in the dashboard when signed in. In the I gotta get the what's this girl's name? I'm trying to think of this girl's name from the lab. Lauren. Yo, Ayub, how you doing, bro? Ayub, you want to see what it looks like now? Compared to what it was? All right. Oops. I will show you right now. This is with the front end design skill. This is what it created. What's your thoughts, bro? I like it, bro. Oh, I gotta fix this bottom part, I guess. Oh no, it's the same. It's just faded on the bottom. Sleek UI, appreciate that, Lex. And then we'll go to the research. Features. Get started. Here's the login page. I'm working on this right now. It's good, man. I like it. It's not bad, man. It doesn't look as vibe coded as it was before. Analysis. I'm gonna work on this now. Seven out of 10. I'll take it. I think it's way better than what it was before, bro. To be quite honest with you. It could only get better, right? This could save lives. It'll save. Let's see. How many? How many people find out they have cancer per day? Early cancer detection, Vilius. What's up, bro? Where are you coming in from? About 54 to 55,000 people are diagnosed each day. Roughly 20 million new cases globally in 2022. That's old data. Estimated 2,041,000 new cases projected for. How many of those cases are them finding out at stage 4? (15 to 20%). About 1,100 people per day. What about for the year? People finding out they're at stage. From Norway. Hey, what's up, bro? Stage 4. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How you doing today, bro? You building anything, Tommy? Okay, so about 400,000 people per year are diagnosed at stage 4. So that's about, and then, so let's say 400,000. What's the likelihood of them surviving at stage 4? There's big money to be made. Should I change that goal to 1 billion, bro? Yeah, I live streamed like you started 39 days ago. Nice to see the community growing. Oh, nice, man. I'll give you a follow, bro. I'll check you out when you go live. Dollar Vibe Club? Hey, Dollar Shape Club. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Tommy, did you start, what amount of subscribers did you start at when you started? Yeah, I live streamed 39 days ago. Nice to see the community growing. I remember you. Hey, Lex Billy is everywhere, bro. Stage 4 survival rates varies enormously by cancer type. Here's a picture of SEER data expressed as 5-year relative survival rates. Standard measure what percentage are still alive 5 years after diagnosis. %, 5 to 25%, 15 to 25. They stopped counting after 5 years for some reason. I don't know why. 3 days ago, I went live. I've been live for 3 days in a row. Started at 0. Damn. Bro, it's been good. Hell yeah, I see that, man. That's awesome. Good for you, bro. Do you do like videos, pre-recorded videos too, or just live? Trying to add value to the community? Hell yeah. Sweet. Where you from, Tommy? What would be the survival rate if they found out at stage 1 or even pre-stage 1? The contrast is striking. Early stage detection dramatically improves survival across early cancer type. Here are 5-year alternatives. Stage 1, breast 100%, prostate 100%, thyroid 100%, melanoma 100%, testicular 99%, colorectal 91%, cervical 91%. 5-year relative survival for localized lung and bronchial cancer is 60. Yeah, I watch Nico stream and Tommy streams and Bridgemine. Nice, nice, nice. I do rebroadcast the lives as VODs. That works as growth, I notice. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. That's pretty cool. How long are your lives usually? Do you go for like 10, 12? Belgium, but living in Thailand. Come on. Oh, that's cool. Rebroadcast. Is that like an option on OBS? I gotta check. How will you help with... Yeah, so you'll get a kit in the mail. You'll clean your ear with the little cleaning thing. The little pick thing that's gonna come in the kit. You get as much as you can. You put it in the little tube. You close it. You put it back in the shipping. You peel off the label because the other shipping label for FedEx is going to be in there. You ship it off. You drop it off at your local FedEx. And it'll get sent to the lab. And within 14 days, 14, 15, it could be less. It depends on when it arrives to the lab. And when the next batch will get scanned. And then they'll send me the results. You'll get the results too in PDF format, and then I will feed it to my genetics algorithm that I built, and you will get your results that way as well. So you'll get the results from the lab too, but you won't be able to see much or understand much, but my algorithm translates it a little bit easier to understand into a graph, a nice pretty graph. Download from YouTube and edit a little, then re-upload with killer thumbnail, bro. Sweet. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tommy. That's W secret sauce. Uterine 95%, kidney 95%, 5%. Pancreatic. Cancers where even stage 1 is harder. Pancreatic. At least you get a 50-50 shot, basically. Patients whose tumors were resected live for 2.5 years after the diagnosis. Liver, 37%. Ovarian. Pre-stage 1. This is when cancer cells exist, but haven't invaded surrounding tissue yet. Survival is essentially 99 to 100% for most cancer, often pre-cancer and non-invasive cancer, because if it's removed, it generally hasn't had a chance to spread. DCIS, ductal carcinoma in situ of breast. Now download from YouTube and edit. Sweet. The big picture comparison using colorectal as a clean example. Stage 0 and 1 localized 91%, stage 4 to 14%. You see the big difference here? The big difference in survival rate. And with something like this, how IG, I'm out. Check back later. Keep them. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. First days are the hardest, but will be rewarded. Thank you, bro. Even these first 3 days, it's been good. Like, I've been enjoying it. It's been a great time. So the vibe coding is to make the algorithm. So the data exists with the detection through the earwax. Now it's just putting it to as a product. You know what I mean? And making it available to anyone because it arrives to your house and you can do it from your house. Sub Tommy looking. Yeah, I subscribe too, bro. That's roughly 6 to 7 difference in survival based purely on when it's caught. This is why screen. Colonoscopies, low dose CT for high risk smokers, PSA testing, pap smears. Skin checks exist. But you see, the thing is that you don't need to do a skin check either, because it'll just show up as in your earwax as a volatile organic compound when it's heated up. Hi, what app are you building today? I'm Circu Labs, short for Circumin, aka earwax. Later, gang. Later, gang. Oh, appreciate you, Tommy. What about clients data? What about clients data? Ayub, what's up? Oh, like the data that we get from their earwax. Sub was doing some other things while watching you stream in the background. What did I miss in Discord? German police pick? Oh, yeah. So when I was in Germany, I got stopped by the police and they were looking through my passport. But I was just saying how that's what they looked like, and they're huge. They're freaking tall and mad buff. Can you show what you built till now? Yeah. Yeah, so it's not like any crazy data that we're storing. It's just their the results that we get from the earwax stuff. So it's not like it has to be highly secure, you know what I mean? There's no like actual medical stuff being stored. Here you go for the person asking. Oh, they were nice. Yeah, they're good people. They're like, welcome to Berlin. I took the train from Poland to Berlin, the Berlin train station, and then from Berlin, I think I took a train to Czech Republic, and then from Czech Republic I took a plane to Spain. I think it was Spain or Italy. I forgot what it was. Cool. It looks nice, but the introduction. Introducing this. So I have to look into this. Maybe it's copyright. I'm not sure if someone copyright, but the next time if you visit Europe or do a meetup, hopefully. Yeah, of course, man. If I hit that 1 million, bro, we'll do a meetup. Why not? Hang out. Maybe like vibe code all together or something. I don't know. Circumenogram. Alright, let's get back to coding. I do have to take a piss though. But yeah, these are the survival rates. Now imagine we can achieve this. You know how many lives, how many people that shouldn't have died or shouldn't die in general? How many more people we could save? Finding out at stage 0, stage 1 compared to stage 4 or even stage 3. Millions. Now, instead of the United States, let's do the world. Oh, 20 million. 2022. 55,000 per day worldwide. It's a lot of lives. Everyone must know about this web app, meaning lots of money. Well, it's about, you know, saving lives, especially kids' lives. Look at that. That's 400 kids. That's crazy. 1,100 kids per day. So right now it's really good project, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. It's W Nico Homelander. So right now, if I get more than 30 kits per 2 weeks, like more than 30 tests, it comes out to 600 per test. It's expensive, yeah. Before it was like 1,200, but I was able to bring it down. But if I if I start picking up steam with the tests, then it becomes way more cheaper, like 300 even, 300, maybe even 200, which is really good. Yeah, we're gonna make this possible, bro. We're gonna do it. Ain't that right, Mila? Alright, let's get started, bro. Yeah. Well, it would be a little bit more because I have to pay the lab 600. What's this microcalifragilistic machine they do with testing? Let's crowdsource. It's called a gas chromatography mass spectrometry machine. Bro, you know what's crazy, Grams? I reached out to the VA and no one fucking answered. And no one wanted to. I messaged the research lady. It's like the head of research at the VA, Department of Veterans Affairs. I sent her back-to-back emails. No response. I went to hunt for her at the VA and she wasn't there. And I told another guy, I was like, hey, can you leave a message if she could please respond to me to my email. Never responded, bro. What the fuck am I listening to? Lex, eventually the more tests I get, the cheaper I can make it because the lab makes it cheaper for me. The more tests I get. So it's like volume based, basically. Let's see how it is. That's 3 Claude Max subscriptions. 3 months worth. Yeah. You could be a billionaire with this. So should I change the title to B, bro? What do you think? You guys can be billionaires too. Just gotta build, bro. Just gotta build. The cat typed some text, a message. Mila typed, "You got this, twin." Yeah. Yeah, let's go 1B. Alright. For tomorrow, can I change it now? Is that possible? I don't know if I can edit it now. I see the stop streaming button. I'm not gonna click that. Yeah, let's go 1 billion. 1 billion? Alright. Say less. Should be. I can't find it. Select screen. I have to check. I gotta take a piss real quick though. Do you guys like the blue light or the red light better? Let me know. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be back. And we will continue this journey of hitting the $1 billion. Those machines are like 30K, 50 tests by the machine. It's a good investment. I wash my face too, by the way. There's some that go for like 100 something. It just depends. There's different models, different types. Blue is more relaxing for the eyes. When we're going hard tonight at 3 a.m., we turn to red. Mila. Yeah, at some point you would want to not really. I think at some point, yeah, if it's possible, you know what I mean? Like you need like the technicians, then you need to hire technicians and have like a lab that's like following the standard protocols, etc. So it gets a little tricky, but I'm sure at that point, you know, that's like the least of. Yeah, you know, they're trying to squeeze the juice. So I would have to figure out how. At your affiliate site, why is there someone who paid? Someone who paid 0 before someone who paid trial. It detects trials as well, bro. Never mind. It's all you? Yeah. I was testing. And trials will show up as 0 as well. If you have any questions, Zayo, feel free to ask, bro. Okay. Take a look at the dashboard page. Let's delete the images that we're putting in the products, the images in the human test card, and the dog image as well. Let's delete that. And then let's switch the tabs at the top. Let's swap the products tab with the lab reports tab so they're flipped in different order. Make your own lab at some point, hire people and even cheaper AI. True. True. Bro, you said you used the front end skill for the landing, you mean? Just the default / plugin. Yeah, just the default / plugin, bro. I remember you have you told me about the taste plugin. Make your own lab? Yeah. My goal originally was to it done a really good job. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. And it could only get better too as they update the that plugin. No, not me, bro. My goal originally was to have it so that the VA was, because the VA has the machine too, so they could do it on the veterans as well, and then it would be way cheaper. And then basically you get like a contract with the government, which is good. You know, you can mass produce the tests. After you become a billionaire, it's way easier to get a billion from 0 to a million. Let's see, bro. Let's discuss about AI stop design. Just join how to tackle that. AI slop in regards to what? Front end, back end. Welcome in, Shaku Singh. I'm not sure if 0 to 1 million is harder than 1 million to 1 billion. Front end mostly. Use the slash front end design skill from Claude if you're using Claude. That's what I did here, and so much better, bro. I think so. From my experience, not the money part, but with Instagram, like gaining followers and stuff like that, it was way harder 0 to like 5,000 followers, or to 0 to 5,000 or 10,000. I'll say 10,000 was the hardest part, 0 to 10,000. And then after that, it was like 2 weeks later, I went from 10,000 to 40,000, and then a month later, I was at like 70,000, and now I'm at 207, 208 on Instagram. But that was the hardest part, just that initial break. So my thinking is that it's probably the same way with money. Like the first 10K is probably the hardest, and then after that it's just way easier. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, think of it like a plane. I can only speak for followers on Instagram, but think of it like a plane. Once you get a plane moving, once you pick up enough speed, then the plane will take off. If you don't have enough speed, then it won't take off. If you do take off and you slow down, reduce the speed, then it'll go down. Bro, can you review my project also? I'm a little bit busy. Akshat. I'm a little bit busy with my stuff. Maybe in the future I can take a look, but currently I'm working on my projects. Facts. Hell yeah. And the thing is, you just gotta post every day, bro. That's what it was. Post every day and collabs, bro. Doing collabs. Yeah, sure, maybe in future. Of course, man, of course. Yeah. I'm a little busy right now, so I can't, but in the future, for sure. But like, you could get a normal job, invest good, and will become a millionaire at 60, you know, but never a billion like that. True, yeah. That's like the long-term play, if like, but you know what I mean? Like, my goal is to now. Because my parents probably won't be here 60 years from now. To be quite honest. We gotta get rich now. Now! Your lifestyle. Choo. Yeah, you are right about that. But to say 1 million is harder than 1 billion is crap. Must hurry up. Speed, man, speed. If it wasn't for me posting every day on Instagram and, you know, getting the clips as fast as I can and getting it to Instagram, I would still be under the 10K mark. What are we making, brother? Hey, Milkos, what's up, bro? Early cancer detection through earwax samples. Alright, I gotta find this. Shit. Ear cancer detection through earwax? No, just regular, just in general cancer detection through your earwax. Watching your stream and talking with you about streaming bought me a new sub project idea that would fit good to my other projects. Hopefully would be able to show it to you someday. Of course, man. Yeah. Once you finish it or once you're getting started with it, feel free to show. Post it in the general chat. Alright, so we got that. Great. Thanks, Milkos. What you working on, Milkos? Where you from? Bro, just went through your Instagram. AI generated content looks too real. That is just... Though it's real. Yeah. The AI slap era was good, bro. That got me a good amount. That probably brought me from... I was like at 130 or 140. And it brought me to the 200, past the 200 mark with followers. Anything else you've made or how it works and how your MRR is almost at $100? Yeah, it's in the description below. I have a few apps on the App Store that are generating revenue. End the war. End the war. Thoughts on the war in Iran? Bro, it's not good. People are dying, man. Innocent people are dying. War is never the answer. As me have gone to Syria during the war, I can tell you it's not good seeing innocent people die, you know? Or people like caught in the crossfire. I wish there was a better way, you know? But like have the two leaders play chess or something. I don't know, man. I'm just here building. Best 2 out of 3. I don't know. There's a war happening in the description. Let me check it out. What you mean? Is it like not organized nicely? Oh, it's all stacked, bro. It's all there. It's all stacked nicely. It is, but maybe a link tree or something would be better. Okay. I used to have a link tree, but I stopped paying. I didn't want to pay anymore. I guess it's free too. Yeah, we could use it for early cancer detection. Man, I'm so happy I found a good channel at really building and shipping and not just tutorials. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer it to the best of my ability, or at least point you in the right direction in the time of need. Can you analyze the code base we have in the back end? I believe we have the GA PLS algo set for humans, but we need to set one up for the canine and the bovine. I think in my desktop there is the canine data or code in R use for we should change it like how we did with the human code from R to Python. So brother, as I said previously, you probably missed my message. I'm curious because I've seen some crazy people's work for it, or like what the most VFM LLM APIs and what you use them for. Any ideas? I'm also building AI voice agent, call agent, and WhatsApp AI automation for Indian business. Nice, cool. For like local businesses and stuff like that. That's pretty neat. I'm not using anything crazy, bro. I've seen some workflows, like as far as like automation, like people use N8N, which is a good like workflow tool thing, like creation and automation, stuff like that. But I don't even know how to use that stuff. If I needed to use it, I would probably build it out, but I just don't know anything about it, you know? But I try to keep it as simple as possible. You know what I mean? You don't need to like, there is one, how do I say it? I have a project same for WhatsApp automation also. Cool. Any even necessary now? I've never used it. I saw a reason for people to use it, but now I'm not sure. So brother previously, Mila, go. Yo, went to Instagram, saw the AI stop. Did you try to upload on Facebook and YouTube? Heard monetization. Yeah, so I was earning Carrot. I was earning from Facebook, and then they demonetized me for some reason. They didn't like the AI slop, and then I stopped posting, and then they gave me back my monetization, but then I'm still not posting. I'm trying to figure out what to post, you know what I mean? But as far as workflows, bro, I don't really overcomplicate my stuff. I keep it simple. I think if you tend to overcomplicate things, you'll run into more bugs. Unless it's required, then do it. But if you can, just keep it simple. Can I ask you, they pay? How much they pay? Ooh. Have you tried GLM coding agent? No, I haven't. Can I ask you how much they pay? How much who pays? Mila, leave me alone, bro. I'm here cooking. Oh, Facebook, it was like per million views, it was like per million and like 1,200,000, it was like 20, like $18 about. Or 50, it depends. I think it depends on the engagement too. Sometimes it would be like $10, sometimes it would be 18, 20. That's what it came out to when I was like calculating at the time. Oh, for 1 million, it's pretty bad. Yeah, and I made 0 from Instagram. How long have you been in this and what's your background like? I was a United States Marine. I was in the Marines and I was in the Air Force as well. Thanks, man. Thanks, Milko. Eventually someone's going to want to come in and probably say, yeah, I want to invest. But what do I say? It's listed on affiliateo.com. Go ahead and get your referral code, brother. No human data set. I use Bailey's. Yeah, so it's in the description, affiliate O. Guys, should I say affiliate O or affiliateo? Because it's affiliate EO, you know, like affiliate O. I have problems with API. Yeah, basically, Milkos, you get a referral. If you see a business listed, you can go into the business, view it, and it generates you an affiliate link. So if someone purchases from that business through your affiliate link, you get a percentage of that payment. The second better, affiliate O. Affiliateo, it sounds cool. Teo. Oh, the bovine is here. Canine. Yes. Copy. Affiliate Teo. I say Teo because it ends in TEO, you know what I mean? Affiliate Teo sounds better. How do you think it's good to market your product / software, because distribution is everything today when AI is in abundance? For non-natives, at least to hear the right spelling. Hey Nick, what are you making? It is early cancer detection through earwax. So you get a sample of your earwax, and with this algorithm, it'll be able to tell if you have some sort of malignancy or infection in your body. Don't forget to hit the like. Appreciate you guys for being here. We're making history. We're making history, y'all. The one we have in the code base. What is your advice to people who start new with vibe coding? What's up, Soundwave? How you doing? Where are you from, bro? Swimming in bugs inside my first app. Bro, this is... Enjoy it, because this is the point. It will be the most frustrating, but this is the part where you learn the most. And in the future, if you build another one, you will know how to fix it. Just keep prompting what's happening here. How do we fix it? And then let it try the AI to fix it. And then just keep doing the same thing. What's happening? How do we fix it? Fix it. Understand it. And fix it. Stack Rot Studies, what's up, bro? What's up, X Blaster? What is your advice? Got that. Keep prompting, just keep prompting, bruh. Keep prompting, brother. Where's my phone? What plan are you using? Do you run out of usage quick? I'm using the... I'm using Claude... I'm using Claude Max, the 20X. Thanks, B. Did you ask where I'm from? I did not catch that. From Georgia, living in Berlin. Nice, cool. Berlin? I've been to Berlin, bro. We were just talking about that. How I got stopped at the train station. And I need your Discord. It's in the description below. The link is down there. Feel free to join, bro. Feel free to join, brother. Boom, boom, boom. 1 to 2 days. You mean 1 to 2 minutes? I tried to tell them, dude, you are Opus, you do it in 5 minutes. I wish that's the least, you know what I mean? They could update at least that, you know? like a realistic time frame, not according to them. True. Should I just do the allow? How's the music? Is it too loud, too low? It's perfect? Alright, sweet. Appreciate that. All right. I'm running one agent now, one terminal, because I just want to make sure we get this right. This is what will create. This is the pipeline where we get the data, and then we put it together and use the genetics algorithm on that. I like these vibes. You won't get rid of me anymore. Appreciate that, Soundwave. Thanks, bro. So I'm just making sure that everything is working correctly. Actually, we could work on something else. Actually, no, we can't. Data columns, cancer, Y, N, at risk, healthy strips, white space. Yeah. Windows console choking on unicorn arrow. Quick fix to base.py. Rerun adapters after Unicode fix. Schema validation caught a real data issue. Canaan has a duplicate H45 sample ID investigating and also fixing the pandas fragmentation warnings. Bro, if you think I could make this myself, you got me fucked up. Yo, what's up, Michael Foster? How you doing, bro? What plan are you using? Do you run out of usage quickly? I think I answered that already. Claude Max 20. Michael, you building anything, bro? Doing well, man. I think I'm almost done with the entire round of fixing the SEO audit tool. Cool. Also, it like scans your current SEO that you have in your code base. What about you can add GEO as a feature, generative engine optimization, what AI reads, and then AEO. I forgot what AEO. There's so many different types now, you know. Oh yeah, I'm building quite a few things. One is a call analyzer for salespeople. It'll analyze the call live and give them tips on what to say next. Cool, in real time. Ayub, I'm working on GEO. Cool. Ayub! It'll analyze the call live and give them tips on what to say next, and it'll have a checklist if they gotten the required information. Cool. Oh, that's pretty neat. Like it'll in real time it puts like a check mark animation. Ching ching. Yeah, that's actually in here. It's schema markup, it's internal link, orphan pages, keywords, competitor research, etc. Yo, that's cool. That's pretty neat. It kind of reminds me, have you heard of Cluely? It reminds me of Cluely, like how you're in an interview and it tells you like what to say in real time. Yeah, it's pretty neat. W. $60 out of 12 imbalanced. Schema validation caught a real data bug. The canine source data has two different dogs, both labeled H45, one female and one male, different VOC patterns clearly as labeling mistake by original researchers. Great. What's up, man? You're working on something similar? Are you an SEO? Seen ads for it? I haven't. Cluely is like a real-time. So you can be in an interview and it just gives you the information. Yo, Dax, Dami, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Where you from? You building anything, Dax? Answer engines readily and AI search visibility across crawlers and AI providers. I should look into that. That might help me. I actually looking at diarization and trying to find how to implement the difference in pitches and tones and stuff like that to figure out. Oh, that's cool. So it could tell you how, like if the person's tone changes. Be nice. Be nice. Separate people talking instead of, oh, okay, I got you. Word cadence. It's 3 a.m. at my place. Damn, it's 8:50 p.m. here. 5:49 here. Speech to text. It's about to be 2 a.m. where Ayub's at. 6 p.m. It's 8:50 p.m. here. What does training we can do? $100 dogs, 50 healthy, 50 cancer. Cows, 12 healthy, 60 infected. Yes, right now. Human, we have no data. Yep, we don't have the baseline yet. Blocked, but doesn't block the others. Good. The result training would be 2.json files. One called canine cancer, the other one called bovine trypanosmosis. Each file contains the patterns the computer learned later when a customer submits a sample. The API loads right. API loads the right.json, predicts healthy or at risk for the species. What bug did I catch? Not bug in our code, but bug in the original research. They're clearly two different. What actually? Think of the whole ML multi-language folder as a small data factory that turns raw research data sets into trained AI models. Here's what each piece does. Standard format, canonical schema. Each research lab uses different column names and conventions like recipe books written in different formats. But the light guys. Appreciate you now. Thank you, bro. You building anything? You hit me up, man. If you have any way. You guys can talk in the Discord if you'd like. Yube's in the Discord. And put the like, guys. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. He's trying. All right. Sports World. Adapter scripts, one per dataset. The translators that convert each research quirky CSV into standard format. They drop columns we don't need. Sex age therapy. Since fix bad data. Animal and I'm building a game. Daksh. Oh yeah, I remember. It's COC. What's up? I gotta hop off. I just wanted to hop in and say what's up. If you're streaming on Monday, I will be here every day, bro. I stream every day. I mean, I code every day, so I tell myself I might as well just stream it as well. Alright, sounds good, bro. I'll be here. Michael, don't you worry. We ain't going anywhere, bro. We're gonna hit that goal. I'm building a management system. Nice. Okay. Oh, is it still? Dude, keep up streaming, man. I'm a marketer by heart, so if you want for us to start like getting the stream more people, we can definitely come up with a good game. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. And I hope everything works out with you and Ayub, you know? I'll be in the Discord too, hanging out if I'm not streaming. Later, Nico. Later, you. Peace out, man. Be safe. Talk to you soon, bro. Bro, talk about distribution. What about it? Anything in specific? Just marketing? I gotta find an email that I got from this chick. Oh, here it is. Do you guys want to see the data that I'm going to get from the lab that allows me to let you know what's going on? I can show you the guys this. Suck at marketing the product that I have made. You just gotta, what's your marketing strategy? Organic or ads? Well, it's gonna be a mix of both. Organic through TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, X, YouTube. And I will dabble into ads as well. So this is what it looks like. So whenever your earwax goes through the gas chromatography mass spectrometry, we get this. And it'll tell you all the things, the compounds that were found within your earwax. If you guys wonder, would it look that? Would it look that? There's some good stuff. There's some good trash right here. Let me get my... creating a personal brand then pushing it, it is a wise idea. Of course. It's probably one of the best ways, to be quite honest with you. In the future, everything's going to be AI, so people are only going to have trust in personal brands, real people. So you might as well start creating a personal brand now. Bluetooth. Hey, we got Bluetooth. Cool. Let's charge these up. Beans. And then eventually, I think this week or next week, I will pay the lab to get started on the next thing. So I can get the invoice and we can get the ball moving forward. It's like 1,500, but it's a one-time fee, so. All right, well, that's doing. I'm gonna take a piss, but let me. Now, can I delete this? Yeah. Hashtag canonical CSV. Run GAPLS 10 chromosomes X 100 generations population 100. Alright, we're about to train. We're about to do the training, y'all. Train both. Done in 15 minutes. Is this my usage for the day? Oh, okay, I'm good. What are you building? I am building early cancer detection through earwax. Crunching numbers. Runs Python locally. Okay, we're gonna be running Python locally, bruh. Okay, let's start the training. Do you have local GPUs? I got a 4090, and it's not like crazy amounts of data. Okay, let's start the training. Run that shit. Run that trash. It's just a genetics algorithm, not type of any artificial intelligence model. Why can't we rewind the live stream? Hey, what's up, Hassan? I'm not sure. I gotta figure that out. It doesn't let you click back. Is that a YouTube thing, or is that a me thing? Okay, it kicked off. The shell's running, bruh. Where is the shell? Install remaining multi-language dependencies. Running. Cool. Alright, it's running. I'm gonna go take a piss. Does YouTube not allow the rewind? Normally we can track back. Oh, I'll look into that, bro. Install done. Verifying and kicking off the canine trading data in background. It's not a YouTube thing. It's a me thing. I'll look into it, bro. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let me take a piss. How is that possible? Normally it takes quite some time. It's not a lot of data, man. It's just artificial intelligence. It's like a lot, like millions, if not trillions, depending on how big the LLM is. Trained on how many billions, my bad. The ones you see today are different billion parameters, so we're just training on 100. You know what I'm saying? %2 false positive rate. How is that possible? Normally quite take some time. You channel kind of blow up on day one live stream. What you mean by that? Oh, it's not a YouTube thing. Your channel kind of blow up on day one live stream. No, I meant like, how did your channel blow up? Oh, let me see. I don't think it blew up, bro. What do you mean it blew up? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure, man. Oh, that's like the people that have come in here, you know what I mean? Or like have seen it, I think. Oh, really? Maybe because I was like putting out content beforehand. I'm not sure. For a new channel. Oh no, my channel's not new, bro. My channel's not new. I've had it for a while now. But I was putting like shorts. I was just putting shorts. Built different. Built different. Okay, we got both ones. Ah, then it makes sense. Yeah. Can we see an overlay UI or anything that you're cooking there? Of course, Milkos. Have you seen that bridge mine guy? Yeah, I have. Cool guy. He's built in some really cool. Yes, fix it. Yeah, of course. Let me while this runs. How is he a scammer? How are you gonna say about that about him? He hasn't scammed anyone. Yeah, so check it out. Thinks he's a trendsetter for, well, No, well, I used to stream it on Kick, but then I switched over to YouTube because no one watches coding. It's all good, man. Appreciate that, man. This is the Claude Skill front-end design, by the way. I guess you joined in late. Yeah, so I used to do this like I think it was about a year ago. I was streaming it, the coding on Kick, but I would get 0 views, and then I stopped streaming and I started doing it on YouTube, and it's day 3 and so far so good, man. I love it. Crypto coin, but he rug pull. Oh, no way. Appreciate that, Milikos. Thank you, bro. Nah, I don't promote crypto here or gambling or alcohol or smoking. That stuff's not good for you. But yeah, that's it. I started coding like 2 weeks ago. I made 300 US. Nice. Now a personalized app for a client on his YouTube, like a coach pulling data so we can work on his channel. Yo, that's good shit, bro. Good stuff. No, I mean, like you, new viewer to Bridgemind, but he made like 95 through a scam. Oh, no way. I thought, no, he's making a lot of money from his from Bridgemind, like the bridge thing. The product he has where it creates like different terminals and stuff. You know what I mean? He's at like 100K. He fired his whole staff on Discord as they were calling him out for this. No way. Rebel! Rebel! Running list env keys. How are you going to detect an app if someone has cancers? The subject is close to me. Hey, Soundwave, what's up, man? So essentially it's a swab through your earwax. You get a kit, or it arrives to your house. You swab your ear. You put it back in the kit. It comes in a little lid thing. You close the lid, and then you peel off the shipping label, and it comes with the new shipping label. You drop it off at FedEx. That gets sent to the laboratory. The laboratory then does it within 14-15 days. They send me the data. I have the genetics algorithm now, and then you get the PDF report. You might not understand it, but then I translate it using my genetics algorithm, and then you get a result, whether you get the organic compounds, the volatile organic compounds found within your wax show signs of some sort of malignancy or or infection spreading within your body. For me, it feels easier to pitch a potential client and make him something personalized for his business. What do you think? Yeah. You could do like one-on-ones, like, hey, I can build this for you. I'm a doctor, but to build a productive AI in my field, all API keys are hard to get. Well, I was using Invest. I was using MedGamma, which is like a Google's AI for MRIs. I had it here, but I took it off because it's just like a lot. It's like a lot more to deal with. I want to focus on this part first. Maybe in the future I can re-add it again. It's saved in the Git, the past Git, so I can just easily re-upload it again. Mama bro. Yeah, of course, Soundwave. Appreciate that. So it's not to diagnose. It's just to let you know what's going on. Instead of, the traditional method is to get a blood sample and get it analyzed through blood. But this way, you don't have to poke yourself or draw blood, or, you know, you can just clean your ear, what you usually do. What I hope you all are doing. MRR is different than ARR? Well, MRR is if you multiply it by 12, you get ARR. Most people who create this type of content end up becoming social media influencers, rather than actually completing the mission, unlike the... Bro, you're just hating on this guy, bro. I can feel the tension between you and him. He's done nothing to me. He's fine in my book. That's not to say that if he has done anything to other people, I just, you know what I mean? I would like to meet this guy one day and speak. Let him speak. I have no idea what you're saying. No, I'm talking general. Okay, I got you. I'm just connecting this. It is connected, bruh. One sec, y'all. Just trying to connect the You guys like the blue, or do you guys like the red? Or green? That's when I was on kick.com, but now we're on YouTube, so maybe the red. Maybe the red is better because we're on YouTube. It matches the theme, you know? Ooh. Let me just connect this. My stupid ass thought that was the daylight coming from the windows. What? the blue light? Or the red light? The goal is to make 1 million from the application or from content creation. From the applications. From saving lives, essentially. Tattoo, Matthew. All from the light. Why would I need... My bad, y'all. I'm just, I gotta get a key, a specific key. A tattoo, I'm about to change it to 1 billion, bro. Say I won't. So cute. Logs. Yes. With the MCP in this state, we can't do it. Why won't Claude Code open, bro? Task Manager. I don't want a workaround. I want it to work with the MCP like how it's been. Why out of nowhere does it not work anymore? I am back. We were chatting with Ayub on your... Oh, nice. How's that? Dang, I missed out, bro. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome, man. Community is growing slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I hope everyone in the community succeeds, bro. I truly do. Have you launched apps and made money ever by vibe coding? Yeah. My MRR, it should say in the title. It should say like 73 or 76. I have apps on the App Store that are generating revenue. You got like 100 subs already from streaming? Yeah. Isn't that crazy, bro? Hectic, bruh. And it's only day 3. It's only day 3. 6-7. You know, 6-7 is On the periodic table, number 67, the element 67 is holmium, abbreviation HO. Crazy but deserved, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you now. Appreciate that now. Thank you, bro. You guys were here day one. I'm just reviewing some key stuff because it doesn't want to connect through the MCP to push. I got $1 billion idea. All right, you'll need C++ hardware programming and Next.js web interface. What's this crazy idea, bruh? We got hardware here, bro. This is what we're gonna be working on next. Up and coming. Ghost murmur. Detect heartbeat, breathing rate, fall detection, movement detection, etc. From day 1 to day 1 billion. Indeed, yes sir. We're gonna work this. I connected to it today, but it's a little confusing, but we just gotta rewrite the firmware. A smart tattoo workstation, like it does the tattoo by itself. If you're gonna do that, then you should do the hair cutting with like safety clippers, you know, so it doesn't cut the person by accident. You pick from a menu what haircut you want, and it'll do the fade, you know. I'm just reconnecting the super base. A smart tattoo. Yo, imagine if it messes up. What happens if it messes up, bro? Do you get to sue? Or what about a smart tattoo workstation and a smart tattoo removal workstation? Bro, lock in. I am locked in. What's up, bro? I'm just trying to reconnect currently the MCP so I can push something to the database, but it's having issues. Okay, it works now. Sweet. Are you guys locked in? I hope you guys are locking in right now, bro. Make a problem, then solve it. 2 times. Double points. Double profit. Okay, locking in. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Seven. No, it doesn't tattoo for you. It assists the artist, and the workstation can be adopted to be a barber. Oh, so it's like an all-in-one. And a nail salon. Oh yeah, these nail technicians are cooked, bro. You're trying to take all their jobs. It's gonna assist at first. Eventually, in the future, someone's gonna create it where it like just takes their job completely, bro. No, it doesn't tattoo for you, but it assists the artist, and the workstation can be adopted to. Oh, okay, I got you. So, what about if it can put on, you know, the little thing, the paper to get the like a to trace over it. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a purple paper or something like that, or it's a paper and then it looks purple to trace. Or it could stir the ink for you, keep it nice and fresh. The stencil, yes, correct. It could put on the stencil for you and show you in real time how it would look on a screen in different positions, like standing, sitting, bent like this, etc. Pretty neat. You know what I noticed? It doesn't show the .env here. The environment variables file. I guess a security feature. Let me un momento, por favor. I just gotta check now. Yes, I know Mark. Yeah. I know him. I follow him on X. On Twitter. Okay. Let me go to. Oh, and an optimal needle set. That's pretty cool. One sec. Let me just put this in. What about Amin? I'm not sure who that is, bro. There we go. There we go. No, it doesn't tattoo for you, assist. Workstation. It can analyze an image and recommend the optimal needle set for better time management. It can build a color palette and mix colors. Oh, that's pretty neat to get like the the fades and stuff. Building 33 startups, my guy. I'll tell you how much I'm at. I wish I had a camera. I have a whiteboard here. It used to be back here, but I have. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. I'm at 10. I built a few other I built like 2 other ones, but 3 other ones, but they didn't work out. I'm catching up. I'm catching up to 33. Watch out, I'm coming for you. Who's this? Alright, we back. I was missing a key. I was missing the super base secret key, but we got it in now. Can you guys see the stripes on the top of like the page? Should I extend a little bit more the window? And then once we have this, then we can start building the chart and what the chart will look like. Because I'm gonna give it the PDF attachment that the lab gives me, and then we can work from there. I think it's okay for now, but maybe later you can adjust it, yeah? Adjust the music. Oh, my bad, the screen. Is this screen? Yeah, I can make it. I'll just fix it now, bro. So you guys don't see those black bars. Yeah, my bad. Bro, I ask questions and I forget what I ask. Ridiculous. Would it be display caption? Not really, right? Is that better? It's all good, it's all good. Oh shit, my bad. Alright, cool. Yeah, I could use this, I guess. What is it? Not condense. Compact. Oh. There we go. Just trying to find the methodology. Bro, what are the other projects you're working on? Which ones? They're in the description. Ask me about anyone, bro. Feel free to let me know. There's like 9 or 10 other ones. Here it is. Soundwave, which ones, bro? Feel free to ask, brother. I'm a sound designer, bro, and the stem splitter is what I'll download right now. So cool. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so it's just using Demux. It was using Sam Audio, but oh, sweet. So essentially, you just paste in an audio file, and then you can pick whether voice or the instruments that are in the options. You know what I mean? I finished that. If you were here yesterday, I finished it yesterday, bro. PS pad. Giving us one winning match. Sound designer. That's pretty neat. Though it was a thought it was a plugin. It's cool also, but maybe about making a plugin from it for a DAW. What's a DAW, bro? I'm not too familiar with sound and stuff like that. Yo, bro, finally switched to Claude Code or just using the desktop app through another model. What's up, Daniel? I'm using the desktop now. I was using Claude Code in VS Code, but now I'm just going to use the desktop app. Feels like I'm right at home. Digital audio workstation. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Actually, yeah, it is possible. I got to figure out how to create a plugin for it. That'd be pretty neat, right? Because it can run locally in your browser. It's not that big of a file. That's how I had it set up in the beginning, but it came out muffled for some reason. The app is so much better. Claude Code desktop app. Digital audio workspace like Fruity Loops and or other protocols. I've never heard of just Fruity. Oh, Fruit Loops. I've heard of the cereal, but I've never heard of Fruity Loops. Used to do some electronic music 10 years ago, but not much. Cool, cool. Yeah, I was using VS Code until like today, until I saw that they added the files tab, which I left a comment on Boris, the creator of Claude Code. And then today, bro, I went on here. Boom. Hey, Guara. How you doing? Hi, bro. New here. What you making? Early cancer detection through earwax, bro. Where you from, Laura? What you building? Sorry, Pro Tools. Oh, okay. I've never used Pro Tools either. Genuine question. You built like 5 or 10 apps from what I see. What's your total MRR from everything combined? It says it in the title, 76, bro. If it goes up or down, I'll update it each day. 73 or 76. Whatever it says in the... I will show you guys here. I have apps on the App Store. Let me go to my revenue cat. Show you guys, and then I'll get back to this. This is my revenue cat. Oh, 75. Sheesh. Just to be transparent with y'all. Why do you build and build more shit rather than working on marketing more? Well, I did build something that will help with marketing, but I think this is very important that I finish this as well. And as I stream, it's technically marketing as well. The marketing is being done in the back end. I have a social media marketing tool called Quegly. I didn't mean that your products are shit. I just used the word as a filler. It's all good. So if you look in the description, there is Quegly, a social media scheduling tool, and I have posts scheduled that automatically upload to the major platforms like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Yeah, uploads every day. Love your hat. Thanks, bro. It's green. I wear it to the gym. Oh shit. One sec, y'all. Y'all appreciate the likes, bro. Whoever's spamming the likes, thank you. Task kill / PID 23. Now it should. Oh. Platooner Cappy. Good night, Soundwave. Sleep well, bro. I mean, but all together, I mean. Hey God, what's up? Are you done with Split Sound? Yeah. I finished it yesterday. Obviously, like there could be more updates done to it, but for now, it's done.
In fact, the work that you don't do, because you motherfuckers don't want to sit down and do the 2 weeks that it takes to code something, build a fucking project. Because the biggest project, the most code you've ever written in your entire fucking lives was for fucking CS 131, Advanced Theory and Programming, and y'all are never gonna make it because y'all don't want to go and build things on your own. If there's a single person here who has built one thing, posted it on their LinkedIn in the last
No, not yet,
years of
Lex.
your life, and you can show me, here's a post I made.
You guys know
Bragging about a project that I built and put out. In fact, the work that you don't do, because you motherfuckers don't want to sit down and do the 2 weeks that it takes to code something, build a fucking project. Because the biggest project, the most code you've ever written in your entire fucking lives was for fucking CS 131, Advanced Theory and Programming, and y'all are never gonna make it because y'all don't want to go and build things on your own. If there's a single person here who has built one thing, posted it on their LinkedIn in the last 20 years of your life, and you can show me, here's a post I made bragging about a project that I built and put it on my LinkedIn, I will give you $500 and a personal tour of the Cooley office, but none of you are getting that shit, except maybe this Indian guy right here. None of you are getting that shit, except our boy right here. People don't do that thing. And what was the question?
that answered the question.
Okay. In fact, the work that you don't do, because you motherfuckers don't want to.
No, I think he vibe coded clearly, bro. He's just saying that no one's taking action on the stuff that they say they want to or are going to build. No one's taking action. For this, let's use the max. Take action. All right, well, this is cooking. Let's see if I need to approve anything. I should probably remove the approval thing. It's kind of annoying. My Claude agent literally told me in Russian, I'm gonna commit the code and go to sleep. What? Were you telling it that you're tired or something? He's like, it's time to go to bed. Time to go to bed, bruh. Also taking action, bro. Hell yeah. Good. Everyone should be working. Everyone should be building just like I am right now. You guys should be building as well. What? Are you half white and Asian? I mean, I am white skinned, but my parents are Colombian. So I guess my ethnicity would be Colombian. Both of my parents are Colombian. No, I faked a couple of times that I'm going to sleep, so he not ask but go all milestones. And now he is going to sleep. Dang. So it remembered, bro. That's crazy. It's kind of cool, bro. It's just spitting out facts. What? Why, what's up? Do I look Asian to you, bro? I do listen to some Chinese music from time to time. You know, the calm, cool, chill, vibe coding Chinese theme music. It's like an instrumental. I listen to that sometimes. How well is this going for you so far? It is going excellent. I cannot complain. The digital Tony Montana. The digital Tony Montana. Would you say anyone could do this? Anyone could do this. If I could do this, you can too. You just need to take action. What are you doing to achieve your goals? You need to take action. You need to get started. Stop thinking. Put the cookies down and get started. What's the best way to get started for free? Okay. You're going to want to download. This Claude doesn't have a free plan, bro. Right? I can get you everything. I can tell you everything that I use that is free besides the coding part. But everything else is essentially free for your first project. You're going to want to use GitHub, which is where you're going to store your repository, where you're going to push to and save your work. GitHub.com. Vercel is where it's going to host your website. So when you push to Vercel, it's going to grab the code base from GitHub where you save it. I use local LMs. Okay, great. Most expensive is Claude, but it's the best. Or you could use Codex, ChatGPT. But yeah, if you can run it locally, even better. So we talked about GitHub, Vercel, and now you're going to want to need a database. Supabase you can use. It's easy to set up. You can connect that MCP, and then the AI will know what to do. So you don't have to manually go in and do everything. Supabase for your database. Yep, also good. Codex, yep, exactly. And you're also going to want authentication. Either you can use open source, you can use what's OpenAuth, or is it OpenAuth? Reauth? But Supabase also has authentication, so you don't need to worry about building your own authentication. If you don't want to pay for Supabase, eventually, if you build enough projects, you have to pay. OpenRouter, if you want to pay for an LLM. If you don't want to pay Supabase, you can just create the authentication from, is it OpenAuth, which is... No, it's not OpenAuth. BetterAuth. So you can... BetterAuth is open source. You can get the framework there. You can feed it to your AI and it'll set it up for you, but then you have to worry about hashing passwords and stuff like that. So with, and not necessarily do you have to do that, but you can do that with, you can set up Google authentication or Apple authentication. Keep in mind you have to pay for the for Apple OAuth, I think you have to pay the $99, the developer fee. But yeah, Supabase for database, Vercel for hosting, GitHub for your repositories to store and save. What else am I missing here? Cloudflare. So you want to Cloudflare is pretty good for to buy your domain, or like where to keep your domain, store it, like your website name. So when the app is all made and done, I wonder how getting onto the App Store works. So are we making software applications? I have a few in the App Store. If you have any questions about getting your app on the App Store, you're gonna need a MacBook or some type of Apple device in order to deploy to the App Store. Technically you don't, but it's easier that way. But you would have to pay a few dollars per deployment. I'm currently building a website right now. Tony Montana. Well, there's a new update with Supabase. Supabase supports transactions now. You get like a transactions table, I think. Alright, it's creating all this. I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB. I'm gonna get some more water. I think so you're building a website, you have made apps, but you have made software, because I can see where my question as to software application was a bit confusing. Yeah, I've made software as well, bro. It's all good. Feel free to ask, bro. Let me just reconnect this. Why can't I hear the music? It says I'm connected. I'll definitely have to try that. So you can use AI to make software? Yeah, of course, man. You can build anything, bro. You can build anything your heart desires. I guess I shall use this. Last Christmas, my heart. What do you guys think? Yo, I'm not Chew. What's up, bro? Early cancer detection through earwax. So I see some issues. So different types of methyl ethyl ketone, common in human. Citrus terpene, common in curcumin at varying levels. So I can see, so I can make a honey pot website with AI and post it on the deep web. Okay, I don't know about that one, boss. Best hits report. Original lab report. Cool. Thanks, man. What you guys think? It should be like more width, right? I don't know about that dark web shit. Hey, what's up, Patel? You can Mac ultimate relational thing. It looks better in dark mode. Do you permission from the FDA? No, I'm not diagnosing. I'm not diagnosing you, so I don't need permission from the FDA. It's just providing you information about your screening signal, not a diagnosis. A lot of domain knowledge is required to do what you are doing, ain't it? AI surely helps, but some things only doctors and specialists know. Oh, brother, I wish you. So I got all this information from a study on PubMed. In Brazil, they were doing it, and no one was doing it in the United States, so I'm doing it here. And should the charts if you interested, I'll explain. A lot of domains. Yeah, so AI is building this, as you can see. The data exists. I need to create a baseline for human. I got the baseline for dogs and I got the baseline for cows. I need human data. Give me your earwax. Page be like an animated line of bar graph. By the way, is there? Yeah, it's in the bio, bro. The link is in the bio. It'll have the link, the Discord link. How did I find the data? I got it from the researchers doing it in Brazil. What plan are you using? Max 20x. Like, does that work for saving projects? GitHub, yeah. You can save your projects on GitHub, bro. How did you find... Yeah, so I reached out to the researchers that did it. They didn't provide all the information, but they gave me some stuff. And then I had... Like, just now, I built the pipeline and everything. And the training data. And then trained it. What they didn't give me is the human data because medical laws and stuff like that. Monetize. We call them monetize, bruh. Acquisition? I don't know. Probably not. I don't really understand, like, does it really take so much of your time that you need to sell? I don't understand, you know? How? What do you mean? How? People buy the kit and it gets sent to your house. And then it's already prepaid shipping labels, so you just take a sample of your earwax and then you put it in the little kit back, and then it gets sent to the lab and you get data. Do you have a tenant's insurance? Is it required? I don't have tenant insurance. What do you mean by that? What camera do you use for stream? I use a Sony 6700. Your landlord asked. You got tenant insurance. Does he plan on making a mess or something? Does he plan on wrecking the walls, punching holes in the walls and shit? What's up, Mason? How you doing, bro? What are you building? Early cancer detection through earwax. For dogs and humans. Oh, that's cool. Insane. Thanks, man. I'm just trying my best. Oh, Milo's right there, bro. Milo's sleeping. Oh, that's cool. Hey, what's your background, bro? Did you dev before Claude became good at it? No. I started building when Claude came out. Like 3.5, 3.7, around that time. I mean, can't predict. Oh, no, so I have no data on that, so I can't really. I mean, I could eventually when I make some money from humans and for the dogs, but maybe cats in the future whenever I make some money. I would have to reach out to a veterinarian to get some samples. 50 healthy cats, 50 sick cats. Chris Studio, what's up, bro? How you doing? What am I cooking? Early cancer detection. You see, Lex, you woke her up, bro. Early cancer detection through earwax, brother. Why can't I split view? Hehe. Oh, what the fuck? How did I come up with this idea? 100 samples will be enough? It's enough. The more the better, obviously. But, yeah. 50 healthy, 50 sick. How did I come up with this idea? I ran into a... Well, I saw the study on social media. And then I looked into it. And I was like, I can build this, basically. How do you market it? I'll probably list it on affiliateo.com. Affiliateo is in the bio. I built it. You can list your businesses and then it generates an affiliate link for anyone that wants to become an affiliate. And when they make a sale through that affiliate link, they get the percentage that you set. Bro, how did you make 76 MRR already? I have apps on the App Store. If you look in the bio, I have different apps that are in the App Store. Right. For real, bro, should try Linux instead. Yeah, heck no. So Affiliateo is your application. I built that as well, yes. If the project fails, it's definitely because of Windows. Yahudi Holevoete. What's up, bro? Sub. Appreciate you, Mason. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support. Thank you, bro. Why do you keep putting things in cards? Shouldn't it grab the other side? Set up a card. How many monthly average users are there in that platform? I just finished it like last week, bro. It's brand new. There's just people checking it out and stuff. No one's really created the affiliate program. Some people have listed their businesses, but I'm still still working on it, bro. Like, there's some bugs and stuff. I'm a one-man army, bro. It's a one-man band here. That social media scheduling app is awesome. It was hard to build. I use Metricool right now. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thanks. Yeah, it took me... the only hard part was submitting and getting reviews from TikTok, because in order to post to TikTok, you need to sign up for the developer accounts. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, like Meta and TikTok is probably the hardest. Just because you have to submit a video. Oh, YouTube too, bro. Don't get me started with YouTube. It was like back and forth with YouTube. The easiest one is Twitter. X. You just implement it and that's it. No review, no nothing. They should all just follow how Twitter does it, bro. Metricool. I have to look into that. What makes you use Metricool over any other one? So, you like to ship out apps to the App Store? Yes. I have like 5. What stuff do you use? Just Claude or like Cursor? I use just Claude Code Desktop, Claude Max Plan. That's it. Metricool allows my clients to review and approve posts. Oh, that's interesting. I should probably implement that. What do we think? Better or worse? How's this, guys? I gotta sneeze. It's the card is falling out, like not going out, so I have to fix that. Maybe not have it in a card. So I have a big companies that do everything via lawyers. Better, right, Lex? 21 of the 51 trained features measured. What about this one? Pentadecane. These are all the compounds that are found within your earwax. Cycloketone. Multiple metabolic origins. Bicyclic terpene ketone. Spearmint-like terpene ketone. Enanthic acid. Medium chain fatty acid. Top score contributor. The lines are falling out. Okay. Like, would we upload build effort? We're cooking. I think of it like a restaurant, right? Back then at a restaurant, you would see them kill the animal in front of you, and then they cook it, and then they serve it in front of you. Now look at VS Code, you see all the code happening. As you're editing code, it'll show code. And now here, you don't see the code anymore. Just like now at the restaurant, they don't... The whatever animal, I'm broke, so I can't afford Claude. Supervisor, what's up, man? There's cheaper models out there. ChatGPT, Codex has cheaper models. Oh, you can use cheaper models for Claude as well. You don't have to use the 4.7. 4.6 works fine. 4.5. There's other models other than Claude or ChatGPT that work just as well. Claude is the best, but that's... People would say Codex is the best too. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I use GLM on NVIDIA API. Cool. Nice, bro. Dude, what's important is that you're taking action and getting to work. Hope you can keep going. Appreciate that, bro. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. And China has smart LLM researchers and they do open source. Yeah. China's smart, bruh. What time is it, man? I saw you're tired. It is 11:14. I'm alright, man. Keep going. It's good because they open source a lot, yeah. Yeah, our savers elsewhere paid AI subs. Our savers elsewise paid AI subs would be like 10 times more expensive, and you could use all of them for free if you have good hardware. True. I saw a guy make content just like you, but bigger. Do you know him? No. What do you mean? What type of content? And from like what, Instagram or YouTube or Twitter?
Are you on OF2?
Wait me a minute. Sounds good, bro. His name is Bridgemind. Oh, yes, of course. I subscribe to him. I'm subscribed. I've jumped in his streams for a little bit to just watch. Yeah, do you watch him, bro? And just like that, we wrote almost 10,000 lines of code today. We're getting close to 10,000 lines of code. Imagine doing that normally. Normally it would take me a couple weeks or even months. Normally, there would be no normally, bro. It would not be possible if there was an AI to do this for me. Alright, what do you guys think now? I should probably make it wider. You know what I mean? To match this. Keep the width, right? Couple of weeks or even months. Within healthy range, yada yada. So this would take you back to the products tab. Go here. It's all the compounds that were found. And it tells you at what time, because the report will give you at what time it was found to during the test. Each compound. So this is basically the same thing. You should try Stitch. Google for design. It's so good. I'll have to take a look at it. Blank. Oh, it's cool. Oh, oh, oh. You can download it. Let's look at the bad one. You're dead. This is so cool, Blood. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Your sample shows a chemical fingerprint pattern that warrants a follow-up. Several volatile compounds in your curcumin sample are elevated in patterns we see in cancer-positive cases from the training population. This is a screening signal, not a diagnosis, but it is worth discussing with your clinician within the next... It should be within the next few hours, bro. Not weeks. And it tells you at what time it was detected. Almond-like odor. What do you guys think? Let's see the admin. Oh shit. That ain't good, boss. There's a button on the top right with copy icon in next errors, bro. AI really? AI ready? There's a button on the top right. Oh. Oh, AI ready to like paste into. Interesting. Let me see. Oh, it works now, but customer directory, kit sold, upload report on the error page. Gotcha. On the next error page. Next time I get an error, I'll check it out. Appreciate that, bro. I didn't know they had that like markdown type thing. What Claude version do you use? Max. Oh, version, my bad. Not the plan. I use Opus 4.7. Yeah, I use Opus 4.7, bro. I should probably go back to the extra high. It's the supervisor. Remember to check the server or check security often, or that would be bad if you don't check. Yeah. Usually towards the end is when I do a security review. Ugh. I mean, I went to the bathroom, so I don't know if you would consider that straight. And we watched an Instagram video, a reel, like the few reels. So I wouldn't say straight, but yeah, I've been sitting here. Hey, what's up, Dev Mansa? This is the Claude Code desktop, yes. For the whole past time, ever since I've started vibe coding, I've been using VS Code with Claude Code in the terminal. But today I noticed and realized that it now has the files, so you can see the files that you're working on too, which that's the reason why I was using VS Code. So now I'm switching over to the dark side. What would be tired? That would be tired? Maybe. I'm new here. I'm new, so there would be some mistake. Yeah, this Claude Code desktop. I like it. I like it, brother. I am a fan. Welcome in, welcome in. Dev, where you from, bro? Dev Mansa? Devman. Why do you totally code with AI? It takes so much more time to fix everything. Hey, what's up, Saraswati Tripati? How you doing, bro? Well, it just depends on the way you use it, you know? There has not been once where I run into a bug that is not fixable. It always ends up being fixed. It always ends up working out in my favor. And also it's going to save quota limits of AI. In the end, you are paying. Well, I'm paying for a subscription, bro. And honestly, I should just go to the $100 plan, but I hit it once. So I'm not sure if I should. On the $100 one, I hit it. But I don't even hit it on the 200. Maybe I'm just not going hard enough. That's a me issue, I guess. Okay, what do you guys think of this one? Oh, let's test it out. Oh. Looks sharp. Yehudi. Holy boy. Thanks, man. Once you continue building, your project's gonna grow some more usage each time. True, that is true. Once it gets more like in depth. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Coverage. Add species. Okay, it takes me here. Yeah, we found it. Appreciate that now. Thank you, bro. Healthy. Zoinks. At risk. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see in light mode. Oh, it doesn't look good in light mode, bro. Looks like cheeks in light mode, bro. What did I miss? Did you use Claude Designer for the style of the app? Yeah, slash front-end design, the skill. Where are your MD files for the instructions? I have none, bro. Then how can you make your AI consistent throughout the project? So here you have a 1 million context window, so you know what I mean? You got a lot of time to be working on things until you have to consolidate, or slash C. Compact. Yeah, usually Claude and Codex, they take care of it all, bro. It's one less thing you have to worry about. Exactly, don't need to worry about that. Your dev? Maybe. I hope so. Because sometimes I end up with bigger bundle sizes. Storage is expensive. What are you using for storage? Saraswata. Storage depends. Are you talking about like for images and videos? It's free on R2 Cloudflare, up to like 10 gigabytes, I think. But egress fees are free, so you don't have to pay. No, none of that. When you run npm build, a build file, is going to generate. I like to keep that build file. Are you using Vercel? What are you using for hosting, bro? What's the main reason you want to keep it small? Oh, for Saraswata. I use AI in different ways. First, I create MD files for my projects, global features and instructions, colors, fonts like themes. Then I connect MCP servers. Then I use multiple agents. Cool. That's so smart. That's very structured way. I'm usually just doing different things, different areas. Probably better your way, but to each their own. Yeah, it's pretty pricey, bro. Eventually people like move over. How we know each sample is reliable? Features matched. Holy shit. We should probably make this a little bit more visible, right? I host in GCP with Docker. Oh, nice. Containerization. Claude Code versus Codex. So I don't know what the DeepSeek capabilities are. I'm not sure. Last time I used DeepSeek, it was like DeepSeek V2. So I'm not sure. I haven't tried it in a while, bro. But I know the model is good and like it's way cheaper. What's your opinion on Claude Code versus Codex? I'm a Codex. I'm not a Codex. Excuse me. Claude Code type of guy. I don't talk bad about Codex because it's just as good, bro. But I personally like Claude Code. I've tried Codex out, but I've built a bond with Claude Code. Codex is the best if you give it clear instructions. Cool. Yeah, I've tried Codex. I don't know, I just prefer... I prefer Claude Code and Opus and the Sonnet models. Do you think an old person would understand this stuff? But they're like, what the hell is this? In Claude Code, do you use skills plug in MCP? I think it comes. Some skills come already. Okay, so I recommend the front end design / front end design skill, which I think Anthropic created that one. That's what I used for this one, bro, and it came out pretty good. I don't know why it's black. It looks so much better in dark mode. The front end design skill by Claude created this one. And that's probably the only skill I use, bro, to be quite honest with you. I do have like the Vercel skill, I think, but I just don't use it. Yeah, front end skill, bro. I recommend the front end skill. Boom, boom, boom. All model resets Tuesday, 8 p.m. 38% use. Thank God. Reset day shifted from Thursday to Tuesday. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, they've been doing a lot of resets, bro. Do you already have an idea for your marketing strategy? Yeah. So, YouTube, through my streams, social medias, organic. Probably do some paid ads in the future. Not right now. I have a social media scheduling tool. If you look in the bio down below, you'll see Quegly.com, which is a social media scheduling tool that I built, in which you can schedule and upload to different platforms through a single dashboard. You can upload to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Claude and Codex have been resetting, which is pretty good. They've been pretty generous. You already have an idea. Yeah. And then I'll also probably gonna list it on affiliateo.com, which is another affiliate marketing platform that I built. You can list your business, and in which you can set a percentage. Okay, just saw you built a shitload of things. I'll explore a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate that, bro. Let me know if you have any questions or any concerns. With affiliate O, I just finished that one last week, and a business can list their whatever they got, either an iOS app, Android app, or web app on there, and then you set a percentage for your business, and then it'll generate affiliate links for any person that wants to become an affiliate to that listed business. And anytime someone clicks on that link and they get a sale, the percentage goes to the affiliate, and at the end of the month you do your payment. If you miss your payment, I give you some leeway. I give you an extra month. If you don't make the payment, then your business gets blacklisted and it gets banned. You can never list that business ever again because you failed to pay your affiliates. You had one job and one job only. It is to pay your affiliates. Oh, same with chargebacks. If there's any user that does a chargeback, they get banned automatically. How dare you charge back on my platform? Is this a little bit better, y'all? It just doesn't look, you know what I mean? It looks weird. Oh, that's pretty cool, but it's like tripping me out, bro. It's like I'm trying to like look over. Yes. Spike in chemical 3. Cool. So apparently the admin is done. Oops, I probably shouldn't show that. Since it shows that was pretty neat. Satla, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we got a lot done today, bro. Your product website looks dope. How do you generate all the little videos? Which one, bro? Your product websites? Which videos? Oh, you're talking about split sound? That is from that's Sam Audio's open source stuff. I just use their videos. If I get told to take it down, I'll just take it down and generate the same video but with AI, so a different person. Or I'll just use CDance 2.0 and swap the face and the background and call it a day. Yeah. That's Sam Audio's Oh, I see. It makes sense. Good, man. I checked in way earlier in the day when you had that purple dark mode. Oh, I remember. Oh, don't get me started with that, bro. That was nasty. I'm sorry you had to lay your eyes on that. This one's much better. This one's way better, in my opinion. It's more like eye friendly, you know? Slowly but surely it just comes together, you know, and just thank you, bro. Appreciate that. This I don't know. Oh, it's pulsing. Interesting. It's a little hard to see this this thing. Should we make the font a little bit bigger, like a little thicker? You know what I'm saying? It's hard to read. I bet you an old person would just be like, what the? I can't see. Bro, watching you gave me a new idea for an app. I am going crazy. Maybe if I do a prototype, gonna show it to you, but I have to focus on. Good, nice, man. Yeah. Just make sure you write it down, bro. Make sure that I've had so many ideas and I don't write it down, and I go to bed and I wake up and I completely forget it. Make sure anytime you get any type of idea, just write it down, whether it's in your notes app, anywhere. The excited of all these vibe coders, such an unlock for a lot of people, including myself. Yes, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like back then we couldn't do anything. Like I wouldn't be able to be doing this, creating this type of stuff. And now AI came out and you're able to build anything. Never in my life would I have thought I'd be building cancer detection software. Never, not once. Already doing the design doc? Nice, good shit, bro. Good stuff. It's the second idea, by the way. Hell yeah. Hopefully you get a third one, bro. Okay, I got a piece. I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, Sotla. Appreciate you for being here. I'll be here. Alex, I should say. Better. Increase the size. Let's go. Keep going. I'm back, guys. I just have a meal with my family. Nice. How was that, bro? Because I try to motivate my IT related friends, but they are not really interested, and I was exhausted a bit, but being around even virtually with hardworking people like you keeps me on saying, hell yeah, bro. Keep at it, man. Keep at it. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. I heard this somewhere. I forgot who said it. But if you just walk around and hang out at a fish market, not even work, when you leave it, you end up smelling like the fish market. And if you hang out at the bank, then you'll end up smelling like money when you leave. What's up, bro? What are you building? Hey, what's up, man? Costa Christian. Costa, weren't you here before? I could have sworn you were here before, bro. Building cancer detection through early cancer detection through earwax for humans, dogs, and cows. Different volatile organic compounds. And I think it's Dan Pena. Show me your friends and I'll show you your future. And that's just simply like you hanging out with them and, you know, spend time with them. But even just being near them, you know, like the fish market analogy, it's true too. Thanks, Costa. Where you from, bro? And what are you building? I'm from Texas. I'm building an app that allows those to go from beginner in cybersecurity to advanced professional. Nice. In what way? Like a course? Like a course type of thing? That's pretty cool. You should make an app out of that for iOS. Like, you know how they have language apps? But it could be in cybersecurity, you know, like different steps on how to penetration testing or just defense in depth, etc. More of your personal project right now. And my first project ever. Good, man. I'll tell you what. You're gonna run into a lot of bugs, a lot of frustration while building, but this is the time where you learn the most, and you will learn the most about yourself, just like how it is going to the gym. You'll find out when you're tired from wanting to do that last rep or that last set. It's when you find out who you really are. Or that last fucking mile. Build it in Lateral with C, that tab and pages. If you can achieve failure at the gym and get back up, it's the same thing. True. You fail and you get back up. Persistence is key. You are right, my man. Of course, bro. Hell yeah. Keep at it, man. And if you started, that's like 75% of the whole thing. 75% of people just don't even start. They just say, I'm going to do this, but they never do. Do you know how to actually code? I know zero code. And if you look in the bio, all the things that I built, feel free to take a peek. You can actually know, you learn along the way as you're vibe coding. Good job, never give up. I hope you get a nice success. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I know zero code, but along the way, as I've been building with AI, I've learned. I think you should learn how to actually code before. Do people think of it this is the way I think about it. You can think it's wrong, that's fine. Do I need to? I think I just answered my question. But do you need to know how to do long division instead of using a calculator for division? That's the way I think about it. You know what I mean? Times are changing. It's good to understand what's happening. Have you seen Bridgemind, Nico? Yeah. I follow him on... I think I follow him on Twitter, but I subscribe to him on YouTube. So I've seen him live and stuff like that. The time I watched him, he did like a funny skit. He like got a phone call or something. And he's like, hey Sam. Like, like talking to Sam Altman. Okay, we will do that. Just let him do whatever he wants. Oh yeah, learn code. Like it writes super bad. What are you using, Praise? Because even the staff at Facebook, even the staff at Google, the staff at Claude, and the staff at Anthropic themselves, they write the code. They use AI to write their code, then they just review it. That's how they're finishing things so quickly too. Dario even mentioned it. He even admitted it. He's like, yeah, it's coming to a point now where they just use AI to write the code, and then they just review it manually, which is taking the longest. And then they push it. Oh, so it's not his first time. Okay, so he does it constantly. Okay, I just happened to like jump in one time. He's like, hey, what's up, Sam? Opus 4.7 insane right now. Well, maybe it's for me because I'm a Roblox developer. Yeah, well, I mean, what language model are you using, bro? It's good to know in theory, right? But it's just advancing at such a high rate. Even the teams at Anthropic are using their own language model to write their code. Like if that doesn't say, like, you know what I mean? And then for cybersecurity, now you can do security review. There goes my cybersecurity degree, right? And then a few days ago, they just came out with Ultra Review, which is you get like 3 free for the month. They just came out a few days ago. Ultra Review is like a security review on steroids. Opus 4.7 is insane right now. GPT 5.5 is good. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Though I use open source model, they just do well. Don't worry. Alright. Bro, and look at that. Do you see the amount of code that we've written today? The amount of code. I would never have been able to do this, typing this shit manually. I couldn't even do one line, bro. I couldn't even write one fucking line of code. And you're telling me AI today wrote 17K? And we built the fucking the pipeline and algorithm for the genetics algorithm for the canine and cows, bovine. It's a crazy time to be alive, like, and to think that there's people just sitting watching TV or watching, you know, watching these superstars live their dreams throwing a football or playing some type of sport, and you're just sitting here. Just fucking work, bro. Just start. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I'm finishing up. What's the time? What are we hitting right now? 8. We're about to hit 9 hours. Gentlemen, we're about to hit 9 hours. Smelly Deli. Yo, what's good, Smelly Deli? How you doing, bruh? Yeah, we're about to hit 5 hour limit. 34%. We're not even close, bruh. Weekly, 22%. Resets in 3 days. Yeah, we're good. What's the app about? This is early cancer detection with earwax. You will get a kit at your house. You take the kit apart, you extract earwax as much as you can. It's going to be recommended that you wait at least 10 days to not clean your ears so you can get a good amount. And then you put it back in the test kit in the tube that it's going to come. It's going to come like a little package. And then you peel off the shipping label because there's going to be a return label right under it. And then you just drop it off at your local FedEx. That'll get sent to the lab that I'm working with. And then after that, the lab's going to send me the results. I will send you the results as well, like the PDF file of what data and what compounds were found inside of your earwax. And then I'm going to use my algorithm, my genetics algorithm, to let you know if there is a high probability of something growing that is malignant within your body. You use GPT at all? Appreciate that, Smelly Deli. Yeah, I use Claude. I used GPT before, but I just prefer. Hey, what's up, Praise Lua? How you doing today? Where you guys from? Affiliateo isn't. Affiliate O is. You have yourself a new fan. Appreciate that, Smelly. We'll see how many people we can save, how many lives we can save with that stuff. Sick. What? So Affiliate O is something I built. I finished it last week. If you guys know what WAP is, I got inspiration from WAP. But essentially, if you have a business, whether it's an iOS app, a web app, or an Android app, you can list it on affiliateo.com, and you can set a percentage for your affiliates, and it generates an affiliate code for all of your affiliates. Delhi. Alright, sounds good. Delhi. Hey Nico, do you have any medical staff? No. Do I need medical staff? I thought we had more to connect it. Tat tracking. Appreciate that, Deli. Thank you, bro. Praise Lua, what's up? You must have to do that cancer check web for most accurate. You always grind these long hours on stream? So I would do it off stream. So I used to stream on Kick, but I used to like do jump scares on Kick. And then I stopped doing that because AI came out, the whole vibe coding thing came out. So I started coding on Kick. This was like a year ago, and no one would watch. So then I just stopped streaming, and then I would still code. I'm still coding like 12 plus hours every day, but I just didn't stream it. And then I saw Bridgemind do it, and I was like, I should just stream back, but not on Kick anymore, on YouTube. So then started 3 days ago. It's going pretty good so far. I love it. It's awesome. Cause I code either way, and I'm like, why not just stream it? What did you learn from cybersecurity? Not a damn thing. What did you mean by tech tracking? I learned more about cybersecurity vibe coding than my actual like going to school for it. Yeah, Bridgemind's awesome, bro. Use TypeScript model for medical clinical BERT. I'm gonna write that down. I'm not sure what that is, bro, but I will. Medical AI. Oh, I had a tab up here. That was called MRI, and it was connected to the Google. It was using the Google MedGamma, the newest one, where you can input your MRIs and it'll give a AI analysis. I deleted it, but it's stored in Git, so I can pull it whenever and implement it again. But it was pretty cool. You multi-stream? No. I probably should. I should probably stream to Instagram and Facebook and TikTok. You know what I mean? But yeah, I should. I could. But will I? I don't know. Yeah, I had it set up, but I deleted it this morning just because I want to focus more on the main purpose of this application, which is to detect cancer early, pre-stage 1 or stage 1 as early as possible. Roberto, what do you think about using AI for making money on the stock market? Bro, use AI to your advantage. The goal is to build something not only for you to benefit from, but others could benefit as well. And during that process, you learn, others learn, and you and your family benefit from it because of the work that you put in. What does the web have any instructions for user and you created your own kit for detect? Does that web have any instructions for user? Oh, like the kit? Are you talking about the kit? You'll get the kit. The kit will have instructions and stuff. The contract with the shipping company is ready. It just needs to be signed and then I just have to pay them. I'm just waiting to have everything ready here, and then I gotta pay the lab. They have like a one-time fee that I have to pay them, so then they could set their machines to the methodology that they gave me. The method is, it's all set and ready to go. It's all ready. I've been working since January. I've been working on this behind the scenes, and then finally I got to it. But it's been a slow process because I have to wait for the lab and for them to respond, and then I have to speak to the shipping company where they prepare the kits and the labels and stuff like that. So it was coordination between those two, and then building here the back end and front end. But it's slowly coming together. Of course, Robert, of course. And then so essentially anywhere FedEx can ship will be users that can purchase from the thing. So hopefully if FedEx reaches globally, then we can, you know, offer this to people globally. You have a day job? I used to do Uber, not anymore. Now I just build. I was in the Marine Corps and in the Air Force as well. 4 years United States Marine Corps, stationed in Camp Lejeune, North Carolina. I got out 2019, and then I switched over to the Air Force 2020, so I had a break in service of a year. And then I was in the Air Force for 3 years, 2020 to 2023. Yeah, so eventually once I get this going, I'll list it on affiliateo.com, so then anyone can get a referral link, an affiliate link, and then if people refer people to here, then they can make money too. You get paid in dollars. No hidden fees either. Unlike some other platforms, if you know what I mean. What about you guys? What else do you guys do besides build the future of society? At them. Where are you from? I'm from New York. My parents are from Colombia. What about you guys? At them? They're a multi-billion-dollar company. Security review. Also analyze the schema since we have the Supabase MCP installed. Vietnam, nice. Canada, cool. What part? I've been to Toronto. Venezuela. What do they say over there? Not chama. Chama? Is it chama that they say over there in Venezuela? Half the year in Belgium, half the other year in Mexico. Damn, bro, that's like cross chamo chamo. Damn, you are traveling, bro. What part of Mexico? Morelia? Oh, Michoacan. Isn't it dangerous over there, bro? Michoacan? Isn't that like a dangerous ass place? Nah, it's fine. Very nice place. Cool, cool, cool. What about Belgium? I've only been to the airport. I've been to one airport. It was fucking huge, bro. I was on my way back from Europe. I stopped in Belgium. It was like football fields that had to walk like the length just to get to the other side, bro. Yo, we hit 9 hours. Nine hours on the grind. We did a good amount so far. Yeah, there are just 2 huge corridors, corrideros, but would not compare with New York. Let's go. Let's go. Parsing, extract individual wire markers matches the best hits. So it saves it to it saves it to R2 according to the ID in a modern Bro, what are your skills? Are you a software engineer or something? I'm just a guy just prompting, bro, to be quite honest with you. At this point, I'm just a dude just prompting, building stuff, trying his best. You can see what I've built in the bio below. Just from me prompting, just from me trying, bro. But no, I'm not I get a vibe coder, I guess. Such that a user ID could have multiple images stored. What I'm trying to say is that I would just say developer, you know what I mean? What do you do, QWERTY? Where you from, bruh? Let's see. Okay, let's see the security review, guys. So this is how I learned most of the security stuff. Basically all. After cross-validation by parallel filter agents, one finding survived the 8 confidence threshold plus related multi-tenant gaps that share the same root cause. Lab reports route. Inserts. Blah, blah, blah. Recommendations add per. Okay, so this is security on the schema that we have on Supabase. Look what it analyzed all the routes. Fixes vulnerability 1, related A. What's missing for analyzed page going live. No way, bro. I know you are a software engineer. How did you develop such amazing web? Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Just prompting, man. AI, bro. You can just do things now. You can just build things. You just have to have some agency. You just have to want to build. Just get started, bro. Genetics algorithm, PLS. To update the algorithm with newer or different data, then the results would stay the same for past customers. Magic. But you know AI sucks in many cases. It's not that bad, bro. AI, Anthropic, the team at Codex, and OpenAI, they use their own LLMs to build what they're pushing out to us, the public. So does it suck? Not really. I don't understand that, brother, but greetings. When you asked for fix it, I see, let's fix it. Which tool is my brother using right now, Claude? Yeah, Claude. Opus 4.7 Claude Code desktop app. The prediction. Here's a misconception worth clearing up. Is it? Yeah, Claude, bro. Built to do. Okay, so we have to build the PDF text extract PDF parse library, compound list parse from text, each compound matched to the modal features by CAS. Binary fingerprint built, 1 detected, 0 if not, score computed. Okay, so we built a PDF upload to R2, VOC lab reports, volatile organic compound lab reports row created, email sent to lab when shipped. Email sent to customer when uploaded. Ready? You see all this? You see all this that we got to do? It says 3 to 4 hours of work. Get started. What are you scared of? Just do it. Everyone should be just building, bro. Claude desktop, bro. What's up, Anonymous? How you doing, bro? What are you building right now? Early cancer detection through earwax, so that you don't have to draw blood. A non-invasive method to get a high probability likelihood of seeing if you have some type of malignancy or infection growing within your body. Cross-site scripting and other That's a great idea, man. Keep it up. Appreciate that, Qwerty. Thank you, bro. What are you building, Qwerty? I hope you're building something. I gotta do some bug fixes on Affiliate-O. My brother doesn't understand English very well. Please reply slowly. What do you speak? What language do you speak, bro? I got you. I got you. Oh, his brother, I think, is Who Are You Anonymous. Yeah, and so my thinking when I was building affiliateo.com, I didn't like the idea that an investor can come in and take equity of your business that you own and that you worked very hard to build. So another way is that you can give a percentage out by the sales that they make. You know what I mean? Because when an investor comes in, they give you money. From my understanding, they give you money. You can use that for developers, which now, do we really need that? Because you see the amount of lines of code I'm pushing out? Just one person, bro. And even then, I could open up 4 windows and pushing out even more, like twice as more. I'm just being lazy at this point. And then what they also do is that you can spend it on marketing as well, which is understandable. I'm also building a SaaS website and it's almost 80% completed, but I got Hurdle. Okay, I previously used GitHub Copilot in VS Code, but now it's removed from GitHub. Yeah, we were just at 10K, remember? Now we're about to hit 10K and now we're at 20K, bro. And so where was I at? Yeah, so you can spend it on marketing, the money that they give you, but then you lose equity of your business. So my thinking is that, how about you just, if you want to invest in my business, then market it. You get a cut for the sales for the work that you put in. You get a cut, not just from sitting there and just giving me money. Put in, and if you do the marketing correctly, then you make the percentage, whether it's set to 40%, 20%, but you just don't get the equity. So I can see investors having an issue there because they don't get the percentage equity. But at the same time, they're not taking the risk either. So now it just comes down to how good of a marketer are you. You streaming tomorrow? Bro, I'll be streaming every day, bro. I'll be here every day. So this is for the lab. I just built the portal for the lab. They go ahead and upload. It's depending on the role, and then I'll see this stuff. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yo, be safe. Have a great night, Deli. Appreciate you for coming. Thank you so much for the support, man. Have a wonderful night. Be safe. What kind of system is this, brother? I didn't catch it. What do you mean by what type of system? Like what am I using? I'm using Next.js, React, ShadCN. I'm not sure what else. Well, I do know what else. There's other stuff. Great question. Until the models are updated. And admin role. Wow, this is something I'm very interested in. Okay. Yeah, I'll be working on it until we can get it going, bro. Getting close. So the biggest hurdle is that I need to create a baseline for human data. I have the baseline created for the dog data, and I have the baseline for the cow data, bovine. That's ready to go, but I need the baseline for the human data. So I need to get earwax samples from 50 healthy males, or 50 healthy people in general, and then 50 with confirmed some sort of cancer. I don't know why after sometimes Claude asks is starting to talk like a human, saying things like, this will take me yeah, or it takes like 5 minutes, bro. Did you get I don't know. Currently using Claude, but in VS Code. I was just wondering which version my brother is using now. Claude Code, Claude Workspace, etc. So earlier today I was using VS Code. VS Code is very good. I like that. VS Code with Claude Code in the terminal. Excellent. This is the same thing. It just looks a little prettier. Like say I want to change the version that I'm using, I can just change it from here, bro. And on the terminal, you just do the / command. So it makes it look, it's pretty here, you know, like visually appealing. It's the same thing. You have more options actually in VS Code. What does your brother use it for now? My brother. I don't use VS Code anymore. Well, I did this morning, but I'm probably going to be using Claude Code Desktop from now on. I don't know why. After some time, Claude is starting. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, usually gets it done in like 5 minutes. What browser is your brother using right now? VS Code, or is it the... I used to use VS Code today, but now I use Claude Code Desktop, the app. So we need to do the Python work. I thought we just grabbed all the compounds from the PDF and put it in the database in like a column or compounds table according to that report for the user. Modern approach. I've been using Cursor a lot. Cool. I just use VS Code. It's crazy to think that Cursor is basically worth 60 billion, bro. And that Twitter might buy Cursor. Is it better than... It's essentially the same thing, bro. I mean, they have the composer thing. I don't know what it does. Apparently it's like their own, like, I don't know. It's supposed to be good. I don't know if it's like an LLM that they trained or something, but they got composer. But I just use Opus. It's a VS Code wrapper, bro, at the end of the day. Just like Claude Code Desktop and Codex, it's a wrapper to an IDE. I don't use that. I'll just say use whatever you can perform the best. Whatever you can perform the best with, use it. I haven't used it. I use anti-gravity with Claude Code plugin. Cool. You just pick the model you like. Yeah, I just use Opus 4.7. It's... My brother quite doesn't understand why. He has two-sided input panel. Okay, you got two. But when he types on the left side, on the right side also executes. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening to you. Oh, is this the Chinese beat, bro? Feng Shui. I'm not sure how to solve that issue, bro. Bro, what backend technology and database are you using in your project? Supabase for database and authentication. Vercel for hosting. Cloudflare for my domain, and R2 for storage, which is from Cloudflare. QWERTY, I'll write it here. Reply. How do I reply to you? There you go, bro. The model knowing which compounds corresponds to which of the trig coefficients. Oh. Close this out. Boom. Wait, the documents in the
you some. The dream
Okay, bro, I created a SaaS website like Envato. Can you check and tell me the greatest feature which I should implement? I have implemented the Stripe payment method, seller system, and admin, and many. I can take a look. I'm a little bit busy, man. But I can take a look at it in the future for sure and let you know. Or if you want, you can post it. You can post pictures in the Discord if you join the Discord. The Discord link is in the bio below. Appreciate that. No. Man. Yo, now, how are you still awake, bro? You have not slept whatsoever. Scooby, where you been at? What's up, bro? Scooby, check this out. Look how far we came along for the cancer detection. I woke up like 12 or 14 hours ago, all fine, but already a bit tired. It's your, yo, you need to fix that schedule, bro. Check it out, Scoob. Look how much we got done today. I should just have the directory here. Appreciate that, Scoop. Thank you, bro. What tools did you use for the UI design? Thanks, Roberto. Slash front end design by Claude. So if you type in slash front end, this one creates a distinctive production grade front end interface with high. Anthropic created it, or Claude created it, like themselves. And I think they updated it recently, slash like the design. So that's what I used. And I just had used like some pastel colors to make it like more friendly, you know what I mean? How easy do you think it is going to be for me to go to a vet and ask for like earwax samples? I need all your earwax you got, brother. Run your pockets. How will your website look on mobile? Show me the mobile view. Yeah, I gotta. Let's see. Oh, this is the admin. My bad. You won't see this. Oh. Maybe we can add something here. Oh, this, we gotta fix this. Right? like this. It just doesn't look as nice, you know? It doesn't look as nice in the light mode. I like the dark mode better. It's alright. Let's see. Maybe this should be under, so it fits. Is this payload CMS? This is Next.js. What's up, Hub City? My bad, I just saw you, bro. This is Next.js. Maybe the light mode color contrast must be adjusted later on. Yeah, that's probably something I'm gonna fix up, because I like the dark mode. You see how like it's got the shadows and stuff like that. It's easier to see. Light mode is kind of hard. Good night. How old are you? I'm 29, bro. What's up, Kobashikawa? If so, what's that's what I'm working on now also. Cool. Yeah, Next.js 16.1. Better colors on dark. Yeah, it feels, it's a little, maybe it's my monitor. Oh, you guys can see it though, right? Oh, it looks way better on. Oh, it's on my monitor that looks bad, but it looks better than me. How's that? Reports. Oh, damn. I like this dark mode shit. What's the purpose of this website? This is early cancer detection through earwax, bro. I'm not sure what payload CMS is, bro. Hey, Cannabis. This is early cancer detection through earwax. You'll get a kit. Once you pay, you get a kit sent to your house. You take a sample of your ear wax. You put it back in the kit in the little test tube that it's going to come in. You rip off the shipping label that it came with. And then under will be a prepaid shipping label. And then you drop it off at your local FedEx. And then it gets sent to the lab that I'm working with. There, they send me the data from the earwax. It's put through a machine called gas chromatography mass spectrometry machine, in which I'm able to see the different compounds in there. And then I built a genetics algorithm to analyze all the compounds to give you a rating to see if you have some sort of malignancy growing within your body. Yeah, check it out when you can. Yeah, paste some screenshots in the Discord and I'll check it out, bro. What's up, Kobashi? That's pretty neat. That was a loaded answer. You asked a loaded question. You have the mass? No. I'm working. Well, I have a contract ready with a laboratory in Michigan. God dang it. I live in New York. How many years have you been a programmer? Hey, what's up, CT Alpha? I started about a year ago or a year and a half ago. Whenever Claude 3.5 came out, that's when I started messing around with vibe coding. How are you validating the accuracy of this detection system? The study was done already. It's on PubMed. They did it in Brazil and they're still doing it, but no one's doing it in the United States or any other part of the world. So I'm going to be doing the same thing. I'm just creating it as a product for everyone. No one has it as a product out to the public. Oh, is it with innovative mass spec? All I know is it looks like a little oven. Greg? No, I don't know. No, Greg. I don't know a Greg, bro. I'm all Greg. Sir, would you be kind to give Linux a chance? At least Ubuntu? Hell no. I told the story yesterday about Linux. Me and Linux are not friends. Same concept as dental molds being sent off. Oh, cool. Yeah, so it looks like it met the gas chromatography and mass spectrometry. It looks like this little microwave thingy. And it runs through this little copper tube and it gets heated up very hot to a certain degree in Celsius. Yeah, Scooby. Yeah, now Scooby was there. Scooby 9. He witnessed it in live action, bro. With Linux, yeah. Scooby witnessed it live in the flesh. He was there. Yeah. So I guess just work on light mode. I need to. Still didn't catch you. Are you using any AI ML model for predictions? So ML, yes, but not. It's just custom made, and it's just a genetics algorithm where it takes all the compounds and you base it off prior healthy specimens and non-healthy specimens. So yes, I'm gonna have to get 50 healthy males and 50 people with cancer. But the study did the same thing, and for the new tests that they did with people with cancer, it was 100% detectable. Do you apply DevOps? DevSecOps with clean code models in your AI agents, or you just ask them? Well, usually I'll just write my code, see what I can refactor or, simplify basically, what I can delete, and then I'll run /security review just to make sure everything is secure. And then you could also do ultra review now, but you only get like 3 of those per month. It's brand new. It just came out like 2 or 3 days ago. And that's it. I have a strong feeling that the ultra review is like a little bit like a preview to Mythos. Are you future Elizabeth Holmes, Theranos? I don't know who these people are, but I will look them up right now. Let me see. Elizabeth Holmes. The inventor, Out for Blood, biotechnology entrepreneur, convicted of fraud. I had the same idea about Mythos. Yeah, I have a feeling that because it's way more expensive, by the way. Yeah, I didn't use it yet. I haven't tried it out, but you only get like 2 or 3 chances, and then you have to pay for it. Yes, Elizabeth Holmes was considered a billionaire based off her 50% stake in her blood testing company. Is she in jail? Fraud in connection with her health technology? Look up payload CMS. I will, one sec. She got the crazy eyes, bro. Is she from the States? Oh, DC. Cool. Appreciate the likes. Thank you for the likes. I just saw the little hearts. Appreciate y'all. Downfall. A secret month investigation after you received a tip from medical expert that the Rhinos Edison blood testing device seems suspicious. Whistleblower company. Inaccurate results? Hell no. I'm literally following the study that they did in Brazil. I'm not here to lie, cheat, or steal money. Directing blood testing service. Damn. Would like to get your first impression on the chick. I mean, she's somewhat smart, but to the point where you have to like do fraud and stuff. Not very smart. Not very high IQ to do fraud. Payload. The backend to build the modern web. Circumenogram done in Brazil. You can look it up, it'll pop up on Google. It's also on the website, circulabs.com. Cirulabs.com. Partner with us. So payload is Next.js, or it's a replacement to Next.js. Forbes under 30. Tight shit. Well, I'm 29, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I will make the cut. I will make the fucking cut. Alright, let's do it. It is Next.js? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's my first time, bro. Theranos V2? Is that the same thing that Elizabeth Holmes was doing? It's a headless CMS. It can work with Next.js and others. Oh, it's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for the like, whoever hit that heart. Appreciate you. Critical old. Yeah, retrain means going forward. So when we train, we get all the compounds and all the Hello, how do you make $76 in 3 days? Hey, what's up, Dev? How you doing, bro? I have apps on the App Store that I built before starting the 3-day stream. So I was already building before I started streaming. I'll show you. I think it's at 75 for some reason. So my bad, I'm off by $1. I gotta update that, but here. I'll show you guys. Here's mine. Just to be transparent with y'all. See, my revenue cat. Yeah, of course, man. I gotta update it to 75. Cool. And I gotta. What are you building? Early cancer detection through earwax, Nubella. How you doing today? Where are you from? I got Claude Max this month from my company fund. Yay! Hell yeah, pumpkin. Starting my vibe code journey. What should I do at the moment? How should I optimize? Well, are you using sign back into Discord? Yo! Join the Discord, Scoob. Join the platoon. I'll show you guys. So it's early cancer detection through the compounds found in your earwax. I'm from Kerala, India. India! Ivan Chang. Welcome back. How the heck are you capable of building early cancer detection? Because I'm that man. Welcome back. So I have a contract ready. I need to put in the down payment with the laboratory that I'm working with. They created the methodology already. Everything's ready. I created the genetics algorithm as well for the training on the data. I just need to create a baseline now, and the shipping company contract is ready as well. It just needs to be signed and paid for. That requires a down payment as well. And with the shipping company, they take care of the creating the kits and everything. The kit that comes to your house with a prepaid shipping label, so you can just drop off at FedEx and it gets sent directly to the lab. What do you do besides this? I go to the gym. Oh yeah, pumpkin. So I got a Claude Max this month. Vibe code should I do at the moment? How should I optimize? So you're gonna want to. So you're gonna learn a lot from just prompting and getting stuck on certain parts on building when you're building. That's where you'll learn the most. So enjoy those moments. They're gonna be frustrating, but at the end of the day, just think about it. Think about how much you're learning from solving those bugs. Optimized VS Code or Claude Code Desktop is good too. I just started using it today and it's amazing. So the compounds show dynamically.
I'm going through it with everything to say.
10 hours in, respect. What's up, Gel Gum? How you doing? And Ivan, I've been going at it since like January, bro. So it's been 4 months about. But it's finally getting done, you know what I'm saying? It's finally getting done. Get her done. These are different compounds that could be found in your ear hole. Appreciate that, thank you. I have a feeling that Opus 4.7 is dumber than Sonnet. Well, I'll tell you this, that the team at Anthropic is using, there's a higher likelihood that the team at Anthropic is using Opus 4.7 instead of Sonnet 4.6. You know what I mean? And even Dario, the CEO of Anthropic, says they use Claude to build the features and whatever we're working on, whatever they push to us. For 1 million, what kind of app do you making? What's up, Dev? Well, I've built a lot of things. There's Agent 42 reporting as ordered. Where you been at, 42? I'm currently on max. I've been using extra high, but I use both. Just depends on what areas I'm working on. If I need if I needed to think a little bit more, then I'll use max. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I was just fuck. Thanks, I appreciate that, bro. Agent 42. I respect the grind, subbed and joined Discord. Appreciate that, Gelgum. Welcome in, bro. I hope you are working on things as well, building to reach your goals of success in the close future. Yeah, so these are all the, why don't you just use Claude in terminal instances? I was, but then I switched over to this, to Claude Desktop. I've been running 2. I started running 2, but then I'm back at 1. I'm about to do a commit push, and probably call it a night soon. I'm just trying to understand a few little things, but everything's basically ready for the most part. Who builds on Windows? Me. Everything in the bio that you see, I built on Windows. Oh, except the apps, I built them on a MacBook. MacBook Pro. Give me advice. Yes, but from inexperience ass, I can only say I like it. Use whatever you benefit the most from. Give me an advice. I have offer from Info Systems already and 3 months free. How can I crack a better package? Like a Info Systems job? Well, yesterday had been with my colleagues at the office. It's been a while, so we managed to be the whole team in person. Nice. That's cool. It's compact. Yeah, ew, Windows. Yeah, don't even get me started on Linux, bro. That's fine. You guys can use whatever you work best at, but I will never ever use Linux in my life ever again, bro. Give me advice. I have offer from Info Systems already. Have you used ChatGPT 5.5? No, I haven't. I don't even have a subscription with OpenAI anymore. I just use Claude now. I heard it's good though, but I heard it's expensive as well. Give me advice. I have offer from Info Systems. That was painful to watch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Info system already with 3 months. Okay, so you have 3 months free of Claude. Build, man. You can get a lot done in 3 months. I finished a lot of my projects within 3 months. The longest one that was probably Affiliate O, which you see in the description. That took me like a month and a half. And no, it took me 2 months, 63 days. 63 days. And it only took me that long because I was working on Sir Q Labs, this one that we're working on currently as well. I was like doing both at the same time. As you can tell, I'll like just work on random shit. Eventually it gets done. I am on max 5x and I am using Opus 4.7 on medium, but it's burning tokens like crazy. I have already spent 30% in an hour. Holy shit, bro. Token hungry, bro. Token hungry. I was on the 20x and then max 20x, and then I went down to the max 5x, and then I hit my limit and I had to upgrade because I was working on Affiliateo. I think I'll give it a shot to take Gamma 4 and see if I can create an agent that helps me some abstract work. Cool. Sick, bruh. On an ERP system, it's a pretty big project. I have been working on it for several months. Soon max plan won't be enough. Soon it's gonna be like a $500 plan or a $1,000 plan, bro. Other is to work on math, requires a weird space object and is very precise. Interesting. Hui. What's up, Huile? Early cancer detection through earwax to help increase the chances of catching some type of cancer that's growing within the body, to increase the chances of your survival rate, which we were looking at earlier today. And the percentage rating of survival greatly increases to 90s, in some cases 99 to 100% if you catch it pre stage 1 or even stage 1, depending on what it is, what type of cancer it is. Thanks, man. What are you building? Hui. Do a deep analysis of the schema and code base to fully understand it and what we need to change. Hui, where are you from, bro? Well, if this works, we'll have better cybersecurity protection. Cool. You know, the math problem, the other is, it's one thing to work on a math problem, and the other is to work on math requires a weird space object and it must be very precise. Appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free. The link of the Discord is down below in the bio. Yeah, the marketing slogan for this project will be STH, like how do you that you don't cancer at the moment, bro. Give us your earwax. Oh, have like, it's essentially what it comes down to is that a lot of people find out they don't show signs, and then when they do, they end up being on stage 4. And if you do end up on stage 4, the survival rate isn't too good, almost non-existent. So if there's at least one thing that I could do is afford the ability to people to just do a check, you know what I mean? Just to make sure. See, yeah, you are truly a wonderful person. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Hui. Hule. Oh, by the way, I would never self-delete. I know this is a a hot topic. I would never self-delete. I love my life. Putting that out there on the internet. I'm not crazy. You guys heard it here. And if the CIA is listening, I said it out loud, so I recommend listening to Andre Karpathy. Alright. Yep, you heard it here first. Now, good point. You always gotta say it when you're working on something crazy. Probably CIA bots that are on us right now. Yo, honestly, there's probably like 3 CIA bots on active listening mode. Especially, you know what it is? Especially after I mentioned that the next project is going to be ghost murmur, heartbeat detection through a radio frequency. They're definitely listening in, bro. Heartbeat detection. Breathing detection, fall detection for the elderly. What else? Motion detection as security. Yeah, it's time to pack up the bags, y'all. They're coming after my ass. We're gonna do the old bonk. Bonk. I'm cooked. Total work, no PubMed to populate, no. Yeah, so I still have to build the software for it. Like I have to build the firmware. So they have 2 different ones. One is for like fall detection, and then this one is for I can't even see it. This one's for like breathing and heartbeat. So like you could put it like near an old person, like to monitor their heart rate. And their breathing, and if they fall. Oh no, not if they fall. The other one's for falling, and then this one's for like heartbeat. But I'm gonna update the firmware so it's both 2 things in one, and then on top of that, I have to see how I can implement where if there's 2 people in the same room, that it won't mess up the heartbeat detection, and that I could detect both separate ones. You know what I mean? If you have multiple people in the room, you don't want it messing up the heart monitoring. What is it different from the current green light sensor already implemented? What you mean 42? Huge healthcare. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. It's just we gotta update the firmware so it accepts more things. For real, there was a time when my phone would click all the time when I was talking on it. Oh shit. Yeah, they're onto you, Scoob. Hold up. It could scan the room for multiple targets. Remember, I would never self-delete. I love my life. I love my family. I am working my ass off to provide a better life for them. Meaning my parents and sister. It's essentially the same thing that they used to find the pilot in Iran that was lost. Well, Fitbit, Samsung wearable, Garmin, and so on have this technology that tells you the heartbeat. Yeah, but it's through. It has to be on you to sense it. To like they have like mats that you buy and you put on your bed and you can feel the heartbeat, or the Aura ring. But this is gonna be through. It's wireless. I don't know what software. Oh, self delete. You know, like. You know what I mean? I don't think I can say the actual word on YouTube. On Kick, you could say whatever you want. But we're on YouTube. Yeah, so like Fitbit, you have to wear the device. Here, it's just detecting the frequency that's being emitted from your heart beating in your chest. And same with your breathing. Censored word. Okay. I hope you understand. Yep. I think I'm gonna finish this part, which is the scraping of the document that the lab is gonna give us. Which it's this, guys, if you haven't seen it yet. This is what I get from the lab. Just different compounds, essentially. And then so currently the code is scraping this off. All this stuff, all these lines, and then stores it in the database, and then it gets fed into the algorithm. And yeah. Okay, if a speaker is at the same frequency, how do you fix this? Different frequencies. How do you make R from vibe coding? How will you market this app? Which one? This one? Social media, Affiliateo, where you can list your business and generate referral links for anyone. Anyone can generate a referral link and they will earn a percentage of the sale if someone bought from clicking your link. Paid ads as well is an option. Organic. Yeah. Organic. Affiliate marketing. Paid ads. I don't know. It's just a thought, man. How you doing today, NKM? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, bro. Anything is possible now. Best books you've read. I'm glad you asked. Let me see. Appreciate that, NKM. Doing great. That's great. I think organic is the best, but maybe affiliate marketing might also be great instead of paid ads. Yeah, because it just, you know what I mean? Anyone will have the incentive now to promote your product because they're earning money from it as well, which you can do through Affiliateo. Get it today. Yeah, so book number 1. Fuck, I grabbed the wrong books. So book number 1, How to Win Friends and Influence Others. Very good book. Basically teaches you, the main thing that I got from that is that you will never win an argument. You could tell someone you're right, and you can even prove to them that you are right, and they will still not believe what you believe. They will only believe what you believe in if you spread the truth indirectly. If you spread whatever you believe in indirectly. If you do it directly, it's either through fear, in which they still won't listen to you or believe whatever you believe in. I don't know, say the sky is green. I don't know. I can tell you and prove to you that the sky is green, and I can prove it to you with facts. But if you think the sky is blue, you will continue to believe that the sky is blue. Even if I hold a knife or a sword or, I don't know, a gun to your head, you will still continue to believe it is blue. So then if you think about it, there's actually no point in arguing with people because you're not going to change their mind. No point. I'm fine, thank you so much. It's good to hear, bro. True wisdom. If you're heading into this direction, won't be necessary to get FDA approval to be used in hospitals. I mean, maybe not only, but there's strict criteria to reach the market. I don't need. There's a caption on the bottom saying it's not FDA approved. It's essentially just a what is it called again? Let me see. It's like a wellness screening tool. It's not intended to diagnose, treat, or cure, or prevent any diseases. It's just letting you know your biomarkers. I am Naman Gupta. Hello, my friend. What exactly are you building and how do you plan to make money from it? I am building early cancer detection through earwax. So you will get a shipping kit. You'll get a kit shipped to your house in which you can take a sample of your earwax and it gets sent to a laboratory, and from the analysis, the genetics algorithm that is built, it'll tell you if you have a high likelihood of some form of cancer growing within your body. The second book, I don't know, after that, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. Pretty good. I recommend it. Everyone should read this. It just talks about different famous people or big people that we know from history that were successful, and different other things as well. There's a good chapter on I forgot, persistence. Would you look at that? I just landed on the page of persistence. Don't stop. Never quit. Never give up. How to outwit the 6 ghosts of fear. You are the only one capable of convincing yourself to quit. The mystery of sexual transmutation essentially stop focusing on these hoes, because there's always going to be hoes in this world. So focus on yourself, build yourself, and then eventually the hoes will come. The 304s, the 67s. And I say 67 because 67 is holmium in the periodic table. Abbreviation HO. Don't show, tell is the best method. Show, don't tell. Correct. Exactly. How do you separate false positives from real ones? Through, it has to first get, a baseline has to be created through the algorithm, through the training. New here, Subi. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you. And then, so, Think You Grow Rich is pretty good. What was I was gonna say something. I heard there's a saying, there's a really good saying. Only iron can kill itself through its own rust. So iron can only be defeated or weakened through its own rust that it produces. Meaning that is only you yourself that can destroy yourself. And it starts from within. So it's best to have a positive mindset, and through persistence, never giving up, in which you will succeed in life, I believe. Best lesson you learned in the military. Best lesson I learned in the military. Never quit, never give up. That's the first thing you hear when you step foot into your barracks. I mean, yeah, your squad bay. The first thing when you meet your drill instructors, they say, never quit, never give up. It sounds so cliche, but it's true. What's another lesson from the military? During the hardest times. Oh, okay. I got one for you. Go ahead and think of a time where you were super stressed, or you're super, I don't know, upset or mad. Yeah, something bad happened. Something crazy bad happened. Think of that time. And now think of that time, keep it in mind, and then what happened an hour later, or a day later, or a few minutes later. It went away. So learn from that past experience, right? Intelligence is the ability to learn from past experiences, or something like that. So next time something happens where you get super stressed, upset, mad, very angry, guess what's going to happen again? Do you see the pattern? Recognize the pattern. And if you start to recognize the pattern, you now know how to act for when it happens again in the future. So now you won't be punching a wall or whatever you do when you're mad or you're super stressed. Thank you, Gupta. Appreciate that. Recognize the patterns, learn from the patterns, and apply it. And roll forward. Civilization and its discontents. I don't really recommend it. It because it was so hard to fucking understand, but I read it anyways. It's by Sigmund Freud. If you want to feel like you're the R word, just stupid, then read a sentence of this, bro. Yeah, of course I'll give you a follow, bro. One sec, let me go to your channel. Alright, I subscribed. I'll check you out, bro. Let's see. You guys want to hear a sentence from Sigmund Freud himself? What? Civilization and its discontents. It is impossible to escape the impression that people commonly use false standards of measurement, that they seek power, success, and wealth for themselves and admire them in others, and that they underestimate what is of true value in life. Do you guys understand that one? I can't complete it in one breath, bro. And yet, in making any general judgment of this sort, we are in danger of forgetting how variegated the human world and its mental life are. There are few men from whom their contemporaries do not withhold admiration, although their greatness rests on attributes and achievements which are completely foreign to the aims and ideals of the multitude. What the fuck? The Richest Man in Babylon, recommended as well. Very good. It's basically investing in different putting your money on things that will generate you revenue instead of things that are just won't make you money while you sleep. Essentially saying, stop buying that Louboutin, them Jordans, and put that money somewhere where it'll make you money. And then if you put your money in something that generates you revenue as you sleep, or passive revenue, then you can use that passive income to buy your Gucci and your Louboutin or whatever you're into. I'm at my best when I'm stressed, but oftenly afterward I regress back to a douchebag again. Okay, but where does the AI take research to achieve this? Because to train on something at this scale, let me check something. What? Vercel's down? I just got a 4. Oh no, never mind. I have to sign in. I was about to say, bruh. Okay, Vercel deployed. I mean, Circuit Labs deployed. The Extreme, what's up, bro? Yo, everyone, can I ask something? What's good? Yeah, so every 42, every time I get a big data set, I just retrain. What do y'all think of the name Extreme for the gamer? I like that it's short. I like that it's short. Could you are you able to swap the 3 with an E? Since it's a little bit easier to remember. Good vid, I saw. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I agree. Ain't nothing wrong with my sandals. I need that Jordan Lul. That Jordan, them Jords. Yo, Nico, this is really random, but do you have advice for dealing with a bad breakup? With a bad breakup? How bad could a breakup be, bro? Like real? Of course, man. Of course, I got you. Let me think. Okay. Usually when a breakup happens, like the guys like, dude, they do some crazy stuff. Love the vid, keep it up, G. Appreciate you. Yo, PMC, what's up? Sure, if that's better. Yeah, the more easier it is to memorize, the better for you, because first of all, it's easier to search up and people will remember it easier, and it'll stick in their head. If it's easier to remember, it'll stick in their head easier, which means they'll look you up more times than not. So with a bad breakup, as a man, you are not given value. You are not of any value when you turn 18, right? Men and women are different. Women are given value. Why do you speak so quietly? How about this? How about that? Men and women are different. Women are given value. Women, when they turn 18, they are given all their value up front. Bridgemind is way more entertainment. I'm about to launch my own build in public soon. Go for it, bro. Go for it, Ivan Chang. Alright, so men and women are different. They are different. Women are given their value up front, and then they lose it as they age. That's just a fact. And then men, we gain value as years go on, as we get older, right? So why do I say that? Maybe she left you because your money wasn't right. Your money wasn't on point. Your charisma, maybe. It could be anything. Usually, a majority of the time, women will find one thing and they'll disqualify you. Whereas men, they see a bunch of disqualifying factors for a female, but they just keep giving them a chance, right? So I'll keep it nice and sweet. There is plenty, you will find plenty of women in this world. There's plenty of females to go around. It's not going to end. And there's only one of you, Naman Gupta. There's only one Naman Gupta 22 in this world, but there's a whole bunch of, there's millions of other females in this world. So think about it. Stop. It's probably gonna hurt in the beginning, but use this time to better yourself as a man. Go to the gym, get some six-pack abs, and build your business, and eventually you'll be the one pushing away the females, not wanting them. This is less stimulating. We need 6 cloud code terminals open. Yo, what's up? I'm Chills. I'm just finishing up for the night, bro. We did 20,000 lines of code today for a 11-hour stream in 4 minutes. Of course, man. Don't ever think of taking your life away for a fucking female. You owe it to your family. I'm a Ridgeline fan too, but this is a very cool stream. Appreciate that, man. Remember, your parents brought you into this fucking world, and you owe it to them to pay them back, whether it's to retire them or take care of your future bloodline of your children and your family that you will have in the future to come. So just because one female, one girl didn't like you, that's fine. Move on. You'll find a new one in the future. Exactly. Hit the gym in Claude Code, bro. Does anyone have good ideas for something to build, like a good app or a software idea? There's plenty of good ideas. Ivan Chang. Hey Nico, what's some valuable solid advice for young men who are in their 20s? I'm in my 20s too, but I'm about to be 30, bro. I'm about to be unk. But work, man, work. You need to build your value. You are not giving your value up front. You need to build as much as you can while you have all the energy, because once once you're up there in age, you start to slow down. It's inevitable. It happens with age. You see it with everyone. So you need to use these young years that you have to build, generate income, so that in the future you are able to take care of the ones that you love. Already unk, bro, but who cares? I'm building a soft phone currently to have real-time transcription and analysis, so you can be given dialogue options like for sales or yo, someone's doing that. You should have been here earlier, Ivan Cheng. Someone was here earlier building something like that. Something like, have you heard of Cluely? Something similar to that, of that nature. Oh shit. Analysis page. Dynamic data. Yeah, if you don't mind, how did your 20s go, Nico? So 18, I joined the Marine Corps. 19, I was in the Syrian War. That was in 2017. 20, I got back. Still in the Marines. 21, I got out of the Marines. 22, I went to school. Didn't really like it, so I joined the Air Force. I did 3 years in the Air Force while going to school. Got out around 25. Finished my time in the Air Force around 25, I think. And then just been trying to build a business ever since. Been doing Uber as a side gig. Stopped doing that like last year. Just been doing, and then just been building. I have a bunch of failed projects. Yesterday I had a shed full of GPUs mining Ethereum. Failed there. Lost a bunch of money there. Probably would have been like 600,000. I just building, bro. Most of my time's just been spent building. Already, who cares? Already Ungbo, who cares? If you don't mind, yeah, I want it for in-house. Anyways, mainly just code used by people. Me, I have no idea what people want. Made a Reddit scraper and data science and analysis tool, but Reddit scraping is expensive. Same with x.com. That API is expensive too. It adds up. Really long way behind. All right. Hi, I'm new here. What's your channel? What are you building? Building a I almost said a social media scheduling tool, but I am building early cancer detection through earwax. My good friend ADX. How are you doing today? I'm 17 and I've made 10k USD from Vibe Coding YouTube channel. We are in this together to the top. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Dude, how many other 17-year-olds do you know have made 10k from Vibe Coding YouTube channel? Vibe Coding with Naman? Sick. Yeah, man. So time heals all wounds, bro. Just keep your head held high. If she messages you, don't fucking message back, because she is just a waste of your time. So don't get back with her. Don't even talk to her. You are better than that. Nah, man. Alright, guys. I am done here. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope you guys get some sleep too. You guys have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow again to see if we can finish this off and then continue on the next. And then I have to wait on the lab so I can give the down payment. Impressive channel. Do you have a Discord sub? Appreciate that. If you feel, oh, let me sub to you, bro. I think I did. Yeah, I already subscribed. Alright, guys, have a wonderful night. Be safe. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'll be back tomorrow, you know, as usual. Pumpkin, appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, yo, it's PMC. Have a great night. Sleep well, guys. Be safe. Appreciate that. Later. Scoob, I know you're in here, bro. See ya, bro. Good night. Night, night, night. Alright, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. It's all good.